Hello.
Hey, everybody.
It's a brand new week. We are back
Yes.
in our Christmas jammies.
I was just about to say, in our Christmas pajamas.
Yeah, what's up there, Vos? Good
Come
to see
on,
you.
Greg.
Hey.
Pleased to meet you.
There's old Greg. And Solarius. What's up, Solarius? How are you doing? Yeah, there's a reason that we're showing off in our Christmas jammies, because it's going to be the last time that you see them, I think. Because we got to make that Tier 2 thermal padding, because we are going to go off to Tier 3 planet stuff today.
That's going to be really exciting.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's hilarious. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I also, for anybody who might have noticed, we did get a second XL gas turbine. Because we were already starting to approach power problems. So I think we're up to, what is it, like 350,000 EU per tick? Something like that? Off the nitrobenzene. I love those emoticons. Those are so good. So yeah, that was one of the big things. I actually did this today because I did foresee a problem because we're about to actually draw a whole lot more power in just a few moments. So. But
Well, good looking ahead.
But before I show everything off, what were your plans for today?
Well, last week was all about bees, and I feel like
You were on a roll.
Yeah, I feel like I got a lot of good bees for us right now. This weekend.
Hello.
Oh.
Tudulian. Yes, much Tudulian. Yes.
So, over the weekend, I did play a little bit, and I got us the Void Bee. So now we can start getting Void Metal.
Because we still haven't done the Thaumcraft research for that.
Yeah, no.
But hey, free Void Metal. That's good.
Yeah. But I think I'm going to deviate from the bees since last week was all bees and maybe do blood magic. I think that's where I'm going to go today.
Yeah, we've been talking about it for a while.
Yeah.
I think it's time to probably go up a tier, get that ritual going with the, the Extreme Entity Crusher?
Yes. And I did see, I don't know if I shared this with you or not. I think it was on the GTNH wiki.
Mm-hmm.
They have something about the Extreme Entity Crusher and like certain mobs you should do with the Biome Potion inside that to get really great drops.
That does sound familiar. Yeah. So you've got that saved?
Yeah, I've got it saved.
Oh.
So when we get there, we'll have to go over that together.
Check out this stuff.
You are all prepared.
Both of our tier 3 rockets, sorry. Also, look at those multi-block miners. We've got 3 of them now, and they are tier 2 now.
That
tier
is
2,
great.
Ore drilling plant. It's got a wider radius. It's got, I think, more fortune, right? Yeah, it's like bonus 5 instead of 4.
That's good.
And a lot of goodies to get, including Naquata, which you were getting very close to the Naquata bee, I believe, right?
Yes, we really need like a block of Naquata, but I think the thing that we're really waiting on is that plutonium 239.
Yep, and we will get that once we go to, I think one of the, so I wanted to go to 2 miners at Ceres and 1 at Callisto. I think, yeah, there it is right there. No, that's uraninite. Yeah, we need to find a plutonium vein, has a secondary ore of plutonium 239. So that'd be really easy to get. Excuse me. That's once we go to Ceres. I'm going to need your thermal padding, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I don't mean to be, yeah.
Well, while you do that, I guess I can go to my spectral dimension.
Oh, fill up on oxygen.
And fill up my oxygen, yeah.
Good idea. Let's see. Like you just put all these at circuit 1. Yeah, and that gives you the thermal cloth back. Okay. So what we're wanting to get is 48 of the thermal cloth tier 2. This is what we needed polybenzidimazole for, which we already have now. Oh, a big thing that I did, by the way. I upgraded this particular processing array with assembly machines. We went from 1 IV to 8 IV. So this can do 8 in parallel. Reason for this is going to become very apparent pretty soon. Once we start doing quantum processors and we need a bunch of those like SMD components, this is going to really come in handy. So let's put all this stuff in circuit 1, I guess. Should just eat it all up. Well, it's 2 at a time. Okay. Nice. Let's see. Thermal cloth. Oh, and I already programmed the tier 2. I forgot about that. So, I want to make 48 of that. We've already got our tungsten string as well, because that's kind of a pain in the butt to process. No, I'm really excited to see you do blood magic. It's been a long time.
It has been. There are so many things to do with the magic mods in GTNH. I feel like I just keep going squirrel.
Now, I always feel like we're behind with the magic mods, like especially Thaumcraft. Yeah. But it's cool though. Always means there's something else to do.
Yeah, that is one thing that is really nice, is you really can't get too bored. There's always something to do.
Yeah, if you're bored in GTNH, you're probably doing something wrong, I would imagine.
All right, let's see.
Oh, we're using it over here, unfortunately. You know what? Let's actually cancel this.
He's on.
Let's take the recipe and let's see. We'll make like 3 more. Yeah. And then we'll take this recipe and put it over in the other assembler. Yo, Volans, what's up?
Hey, Volans.
How goes it? I saw Volans posted the other day. I think there's going to be a European bee.
Oh.
It'd be really awesome. So molten europium is something you get from fusion in LUV. It's like one of the first things you get from fusion. But it's like a really important component in ZPM motors. Like a quintessential component, actually. So having a bee for that would be really, really nice. Rare earth and neodymium, that's a good one too. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, we're doing well. We were just talking about our plans. I'm kind of slowly going over everything that happened over the weekend. I had a lot of work, but when I wasn't working, I was just playing GTNH off stream. So quite a bit got done. So yeah, we're just kind of going over that stuff. Kat's gonna work on some blood magic today.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be fun. Okay, now let's put. Okay. So now, I request that thermal padding. Now we're doing 8 at a time in parallel. Oh, that's so much better. Yeah, having this in parallel is gonna be really good until we get the precise assembler. And then also, another thing we have to get today. I think the biggest stuff I'm giving to bees, though, is fixing all the... there's a lot of weird spelling stuff, right? Or like the 2 words as like one long word. Yeah. It's a lot of awkward stuff. Oh, you're doing some good stuff there. Another big thing that we're getting today, IV circuit assembler.
Ooh.
Been meaning to make this for a while. I thought we needed to get an Aquata first for this. I was misreading the quest book, and I kind of just didn't remember how the progression of this worked. So all we needed to do was get quantum stars, and then emitter and sensor. Then we were able to make IV circuit assembler. Now, the thing is that you need nether stars for that. So, I'm so sorry for how ugly this looks, but creating nether stars from Salus Mundus is kind of annoying. It's a very, like, I would by no means call this like the best setup ever. In fact, I think it's pretty wonky. But in fact, it's kind of hard even for me to remember like how this thing works. But basically, like you've got like a universal storage for the null catalysts, and then you basically I have them going down here to make more null catalysts. But we always keep this just stocked with 64. It's got a storage downgrade thing on it, and then I've got a storage bus on the back of that, and so then we're providing the null catalysts here, and then I think we're providing them down here as well. We've got a low voltage regulator hooked up to just a little auto workbench. This makes us our extra null catalysts, so this kind of dupes them essentially. And of course you need tiny nether piles of nether stardust to do that. Yeah, Tina, what's up?
Hey, Tina.
Where's that wither bee? Never-ending bees, yeah. I think you need knack just for SOCs. Yeah, I am curious, like, if it's worth spinning the knack on those SOCs early on or not. I don't know. But anyway, so we have this right here, this other auto workbench, making the tiny piles of nether stardust. It's also got a low voltage regulator. The only bad part about this whole setup is the fact that you have to store 64 nether stardust. I couldn't figure out a way to keep this from stacking up completely. And then also the macerator that's grinding up the nether stars, this also kind of queues up a whole stack of nether stars. I'm sure there are ways to get around this. I just couldn't figure it out. But once you've got a little bit of the investment in here, then any extra Salus Mundus that we have that is over 2,000 gets put into here to make more nether stars. So this turns on the assembling machine, makes more nether stars. And I think we have like, what? Yeah, 553. This has been growing pretty quickly. I took one Salus Mundus bee and statted it up and put the electrical stimulators on it. And it's been doing work. This has been awesome. SOCs are great if you're using LV and MV circuits a bunch. I think we use a lot of those circuits for like bee stuff. Maybe?
SOCs.
I don't know. I can't quite remember. I don't know. Various things, I'm sure. What are you getting into right now, Kat?
Well, while you were showing that stuff off, I was like, let me just keep going through the quest books. I haven't gone through and claimed quests for the bees in a hot minute.
There have been quite a few, and then also an IV. I know you were claiming some quests there earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Been quite a few there too.
But I saw like Firestone, but I know we've got Firestone.
We do.
So
It's in that compressed chest in the front of the Beaver Temple.
Oh, fantastic! Thank you. Right here.
Mm-hmm.
Hadn't looked in here yet.
Let's see. We did get our 48 thermal cloth. So now we just need to put all this stuff together. Let me grab like, because I think I'm gonna just do this manually. This is kind of be a one-time thing. Let me grab like 32,000 liters of PBI. I think that'll be enough. Let's see, put that there. Oh wait, actually we don't even need that. Actually, what was I thinking? Yeah, I was looking at the wrong recipe. Where actually was I? boots, helmet, leggings, chest piece. Okay, yeah, no, we actually do need it. Not bad. But we don't have the tungsten string for it. So I did not calculate that into the whole process. Let's see. I think you need 48 tungsten string. Okay. And we do have the ingots for this. Okay, so this shouldn't take long at all, actually. Yeah, it should be fun. Let's see. What else did we do? Oh, kind of elephant in the room situation here. We did get HSSS coils, by the way. So we traded in our HSSG here for the red ones. These will probably be pretty short-lived, actually, because I think we'll probably be able to get Naquata sooner than later.
Oh, that'll be awesome.
Yeah, especially after we get that DOBB that just does the straight-up Naquata dust, which is kind of insane. So pretty soon these will be black. HSS Elephant, yeah. I did notice the upgrade from G to S. It affected a lot of recipes. I was surprised at how much more efficient things were. We did also, I don't know if we did this last stream or not, but I did add IV energy hatches to 2 of these EBFs. So we're overclocking to LUV on 2 of these. Which we needed for a couple things. Was it the HSSS? I can't remember. No, it wasn't that. It was for something. But anyway, we got that. Oh, I did do a little, I think this was right after last stream on Thursday. I did set up a little blazing pyrotheum setup. So it's kind of just tucked away here. It's just 2 machines. The bee ended up being terrible. For anybody wondering if like the blazing pyrotheum bee is any good, nah.
That is really crazy how bad that ended up turning out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still using the dust from them to kind of supplement this. You need to fluid extract it into blazing pyrotheum, and this is for the Vulcanus. This is, I want to get this by the end of the episode, or the stream. I don't know if we'll be able to, but yeah, definitely want to do this soon. And we need the blazing pyrotheum to operate that. But this is the normal recipe that most people will use. Sans B, coal dust, sulfur dust, redstone, and blaze powder. And all 4 of these we had in like very large quantities, so not that big of a deal, with one exception, the coal dust. So we had a lot of coal, like, you know, the kind of coal you just throw into a furnace, but we didn't have a lot of dust. And, you know, I could keep auto crafting it, but I thought, okay, I need to like level emit this and like keep this on autocraft. So I've got a little setup down here with a level emitter that if coal dust gets below 1000, this goes off. And this just activates the, I tried a couple different things. Item conduit ended up being one of the best solutions to this. So this just pulls coal from an ME interface and just goes into a little ULV input bus. And, you know, if it ends up interrupting any kind of auto crafting that's going on with this maceration stack, it's going to be very minimal at best. So not a big deal. So we got blazing pyrotheum. In fact, I think we already have like, we've already got a whole super tank of this. So that's in good shape. Let's see. Our tungsten string is done. Let's get that. What are we doing it over here?
So you said tungsten string, so we've got to make these new pajamas out of tungsten string?
Mm-hmm.
Those
well, several
sound
things.
quite sturdy if they're made of tungsten.
Well, the sturdiness comes from the PBI, the super crazy plastic we had to make.
Wow.
Okay. I'm gonna make sure I don't waste any of this. If I waste any of this thermal cloth, that's like really bad. We're gonna make 2 sets of booties. It's boots for you. Only Cat will understand that. Let's see. 2 sets of helmets. How long does this take? Ooh, 30 seconds. Okay. That's fine.
Or just like one thing?
It's making 2 at a time because of the parallel. 1 for each of us.
Okay.
And then 2 sets of leggings at circuit 7. I think this should be enough PBI. Okay. And then chess piece at circuit 8. Nice. Ooh, those take a hot minute. All right. But yeah, we should be good. We could actually go ahead and grab our stuff here. Go ahead and make the rockets. I think we stashed away our NASA workbench over here. Very unceremoniously over here in a corner in Market Square. That was one of the things that I did want to make at some point, Kat, was like a little launch pad, like a fancy place to launch the rocket.
Like what we did in our last world?
Yeah, but
that was really cool.
It just kind of fell to the wayside, unfortunately. Oh, we don't have the schematic. Did I get that? Okay, it's just setting the system. Okay, good. That's a relief. Unlock tier 3. All right. Ooh. I'm 1 short. Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. Okay. That was very and oh, it's in the system. Okay, never mind.
Okay, good.
I was like, well, we only have 1 rocket. Let's see. Tier 3. There we go. All right. I missed the quest completion. Oh well. Ooh, that's a big boy. Look at that.
Yeah, that is getting bigger.
Yeah, oh, we cooking now. That's right.
You look so funny running in the hallway.
Yeah, just casually, Ignore the physics of it. It's not a big deal. All right. So we got both of these. I forget how much fuel these hold. We'll deal with that in just a moment. Let's come back over here. Make sure to grab the rest of this PPI out of here. We'll just throw it over here. Okay. Then we can go back to our terminal and boom, boom, boom.
Oh, check it out.
Oh, yeah.
Air conditioner included.
Yeah, thankfully. It's going to get real hot in some of these places. Actually, I think most of the places we're going are like moons of Jupiter, right?
Okay.
Ceres, Callisto, Ganymede, Europa, I think is another one. All right, let's see.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Where are you right now?
Well, I'm with my babies right now. I can be there in just a second.
Your babies. No, I'll come over to you. It's fine. Butterflies are
Yeah, they're getting a little crazy.
It's a controlled population. It's permissible at the moment.
I was messing with the trees, I think yesterday, because I was like, well, let me try and hurry this breed job up so I can just cut down all those trees and hopefully the butterflies will go away. But then I've got to enclose the dye processing place that I haven't even finished setting up.
Oh gosh, yeah, that other thing. Yeah, babies. Yeah, you're her babies. Wait, come back. Wait, where are you going? I was
Where are
right
you?
underneath you.
Are you underneath me?
Oh, no, I was. And you flew away. Hello.
Hi.
All right. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, it's blue. How cool.
Mm-hmm.
Right, let's see.
Oh.
Aw.
Oh no.
It's a shame that it doesn't have more of like a blue and red look like
Okay.
it looks right there.
Okay, I know, right? That's so stupid. I forgot about this. Okay. So you can go to resource packs, and I'm gonna do this because I'm done. I'm done with the Christmas pajamas. There is a little thing here called Hidden Galacticraft Thermal Padding, and you can just left click that.
Mod options?
No. It's resource pack. Options, then resource pack.
Okay.
You just left click that, yeah. And you hit done, takes a second, kind of freezes up a little bit. They thought this through, apparently. Because this is default resource pack stuff.
And they just knew people would not be okay with this.
Oh, did not mean to disconnect. Oopsie. Yeah, much better.
I don't think that you've played PoE in a while, but maybe that was like a PoE reflex.
What, logging out?
Like,
oh,
yeah, logging
I'm
out.
playing hardcore.
Yeah.
No. Just me being fat fingered over here. All right. So I'm going to work on fueling the rockets for both of us.
Okay. Well, it sounds like it'll still be a minute, so I'll stay with the baby.
Yeah, just a minute. Now, last time we did make some dense hydrazine fuel. So we needed, first of all, you need iridium, so the plat line, essentially, to make the orange metal catalyst. And that helps you make the, what is it, the ethyl anthraquinone, I think. This is what helps make the, it's like peroxide, and then you make hydrazine, then you make dense hydrazine. So this acts as fuel for tier 3 and tier 4. Are you guys going to bother with the tree breeding quests? I mean, I think Kat has done quite a few of those.
I've done a lot of them.
Yeah, so,
I think there's only just a couple more left.
I mean, we'll finish them at some point, I would guess, right? Oh, yeah, you got like 4.
Yeah, I've only got 2 more.
3, yeah.
And then this one.
Yeah. That's a weird one.
Yeah, it is a very weird one.
Okay. Mm-hmm. It's impressive. Are they used for anything?
Like decoration. No. So I
basically, yeah,
have this wall of wood, but I hate that you have issues when you look at drawers. But I could just put this in the system. Maybe it would actually look better at least.
Do you have to do it to complete the pack? You don't. Absolutely not. In fact, probably most people don't. Yeah, we only did it for like the aesthetic stuff, and this was kind of before we started using World Edit, but you know, we kind of still wanted to at least get the blocks first before cheating them in with World Edit, essentially. So. And Kat likes the tree breeding, bee breeding, all that stuff. So
I do, but we've also been like we just started using World Edit, and we decided that we weren't going to. Can you give me just a second? Sorry.
Yeah, sure. No, you're
I have
good.
some way.
Let's see. So just loading this up with dense hydrazine. I put 2,000 in here so far. Let's look at the tooltip and see how. Oh, 7,500. Okay. So we'll put like. So we can fill it up all the way. Seems like a fun quest line. I mean, people will kind of meme on the tree breeding stuff, but I think it's been a long time since I did it personally. I think I did it last when it was like in FTB Ultimate 1.4.7, which was a really long time ago. But I had a good time with it then. It was kind of the first time I did a bunch of bee stuff as well with forestry bees. And a lot of these go pretty quickly as well. The trees do give you pollen cluster. Like you need the pollen for something. I can't remember what it is. Oh, you can use it to make alvearies this way. Oh no, the alveary sieve. Okay. You need it for this. I think it's really easy to get these though. Like, there's some kind of item that you can use. Yeah, the pollen collection kit. You can just like right click any tree leaf block with this, and I think you just get a bunch of pollen this way. Super easy. Yeah, alveary sieve. That might be the only one.
Sorry, I'm back.
No, you're good.
Well, and the alveary sieve is also supposed to help give you pollen.
Oh, okay. Maybe
So
there's
you're
part
supposed
of
to
it
like
missing.
grow like trees or flowers or something next to an alveary with that sieve in it, and it's supposed to give you a bunch of pollen.
Okay.
So what I was saying before, I'm sorry I had to run away, was we decided that we weren't going to use any like building elements in our builds unless we had like actually discovered it, like gotten it somehow.
Mm-hmm.
So this kind of helps us keep track of what materials we can use because it's already been discovered. And then we went ahead and set up like a whole like workshop in here, like to make glass and the panels and the woodworker and tile worker, all that stuff.
Because why not?
Yeah. I mean, they were also quests, but they're not the required quest.
All right, Kat. I got both of our rockets fueled up. Do you have... Oh, it's probably in the system. Your rocket launch pad?
Yeah, it probably is in the system.
Okay, so you have to grab that.
Launch. I got it.
Okay, cool. Let me also make sure that I take our mining multi-block stuff with us. Trying to think, is there anything else that we need? Make sure that your gear, like you've got the oxygen and you got all the oxygen gear stuff on.
Yeah, let's double check that. I am missing some things.
You're missing your frequency module. It's not required. It just has to do with like sound waves and stuff, but it shouldn't be that big of a deal.
There. Yeah. So I got everything now.
Okay.
Yay, I won't die.
Yeah.
Right away.
For anybody who was around here during our tier 2 rocket launch to Mars, yeah. That was a thing. That things happened to Kat.
That was really funny though.
No oxygen. Don't do bad things. Let's see. You know what? Let's go launch from a different place.
All right, what do you have in mind?
Let's go outside the pagoda. By the way, this was another thing. I did a little work today. This whole new building here. And this kind of gives you more of like an idea of the sort of central line, the road down the middle, and like all the neon Tokyo-esque things I'm going to do here on the top ultimately.
I'm really excited to see this neon Tokyo.
I'm biting a whole lot off to chew with this one. um, we'll see. It's definitely going to take some time, but this has kind of helped me visualize it a little bit more. And I've got these different buildings at like slightly different height. Imagine these are sort of like, loft or apartment buildings that are like on top of businesses. It's that kind of vibe that I'm going for. Where you get the main factory building at the bottom here. But we'll do some fancy stuff on the bottom of those too. Maybe I'll do like some fake shop stall facades on the sides or something.
That would be so cool.
Depends on how like genuine I'm trying to go versus just sort of like the false facade of it, the look of it. I don't know.
Might as well go, genuine.
Looking great, thank you. Yeah, I am pretty happy with the pagoda. I do need to finish it, but I'm happy with the general basis of that. Yeah, this is definitely just a sketch, right? But I did need to get something here. This building right here, very large space, relatively speaking. This is going to be for auto crafting. So our assembly lines are going to go here, cal, and then like all the, basic GT++ quad machines, etc. It'll have its own LSC and its own separate power system and everything. We'll see how it goes. But I wanted to go ahead and kind of do the groundwork, dig the initial ground for that. But yeah, let's just do our rocket launch right here. Why not? Here is your rocket.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, we need to be perfectly symmetrical here. So let's go like this. Oh, okay. That's fine. Wait, that's really close. Wait. Hold on. Go back one. I'm being picky, I know.
You're being really picky.
Well, if we're that close to each other, I don't know what's going to happen. Bad things might happen. I don't know. I've never tried launching a rocket that close. All right. Here we go. All right. You ready?
All right. So now you got to remind me what to press and not to press.
You're just going to press spacebar and then take your hands off the keyboard.
Press spacebar to get into it?
Right click to get in. Right, there you go. And then we're going to hit spacebar in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Remember, don't jump. Yeah. And don't hit shift either.
And my hands are off of the keyboard.
Yeah, mine too. I don't trust myself. Oh, baby. Tier 3 rocket. It's been a long time since we did a rocket launch. And it is much, much quicker at getting altitude.
I was just thinking that.
Okay. And we are going to go to series first.
All right.
For a lot of the good stuff. That's where the Naquata is.
Okay.
You probably have to slow down once you arrive. I believe that mechanic is only for the moon. So every other landing, it basically...
Really?
Oh, you've already clicked it. Okay. Yeah, every other landing, it just does this thing here, where it's like a little parachute.
I didn't press anything. I'm just bouncing.
A little bouncy block. Make sure you don't hit shift until it stops completely.
Okay.
Oh, and hey, no mobs to deal with. And then, yeah, you should be able to, And then you right-click that. And get your rocket and stuff out. And boom.
Awesome sauce.
Now, I don't remember... one of these moons or one of these tier 3 planets or whatever, one of them has the dungeon. And I'm going to have to look that up because I don't remember which one it was. I tried looking in the quest book. I couldn't find the information. So one of these has the dungeon, which has the tier 3 boss, basically. And then that gives the tier 4 rocket schematic, which we will need soon. By the way, look up above, like all these.
Yeah, I was just checking out the area.
Yeah,
This looks very different from like the moon and Mars.
extremely. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty crazy.
That's really cool. Where did you go? I've already lost you.
I'm
Okay,
floating
I see
around.
you
now. So I'm gonna do what I do and scan some more veins and look for the good stuff. So what we're looking for here is we want plutonium for the plutonium-239 block that Cat needs.
Mm-hmm.
And we just want that in general anyway. We also want there's manganese, that's kind of nice. Palladium, that'll help supplement our plat line pretty well. And then I think really so I think it's just those two veins, and then what we're going to find in small ores is the Naquata.
Okay.
And I think we need, if we look at IV, their series, yeah. I think you get Quantium as well. That's another small ore. So even though they're like not a lot of like big ore veins that you're looking for here necessarily, there's small ore. That's pretty important.
Okay.
But anyway, you can stick around and chill for a while, or you can go launch to another tier 3 planet if you want and check things out, or you can slash home or whatever you want to do.
Well, maybe I will just slash home in a second.
Yeah. We are slash home enjoyers here.
Oh my god, that scared me to death. I was not expecting the bats.
That is not from the planet, that is from you.
Yeah, and look, they're dying from the oxygen, I guess.
Oh, that's so funny.
Isn't that crazy?
And they're not wearing little oxygen helmets. Stupid screws.
The bats are kind of entertaining. Like, you see them get into all kinds of trouble.
Are you trying to tell me that once you get rid of your warp, you're going to miss it?
Well, no, I'm not gonna miss
okay.
the bats. All right, slash home.
All right, goodbye.
See ya.
Thanks for joining us on our journey.
So can I just put these in the system?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Now, while you do that thing, I'm going to start looking at blood magic. It has been a long time.
Yeah, do you even remember where you left off?
Not really.
I think you had the tier 3 blood orb. Isn't that right?
I've only got tier 2.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe
This
you
is the
could
one
make
I've
the tier
got.
3 pretty soon, because I know you had a tier 3 altar.
I've got the tier 3 altar. I started working on these sigils, I think, but I didn't finish them. I don't remember why I didn't finish them. Oh, I think we were short on thaumium at the time, and that's why I didn't do that.
Not anymore.
Yeah, no, I made the thaumium B. We are good. All right, so gonna skedaddle down to the Thaumcraft room.
Oh my goodness, these plutonium veins are extremely rare. I still haven't found one.
Oh.
Kind of one of my big reasons for coming here. Well, and the small ore, but lots of palladium. I don't even know how much we need the palladium, honestly. Oh, there's a plutonium. Okay.
Oh.
All right, so we got plutonium. We've got a palladium kind of. Actually, we got 2 palladiums if I do it right here. I think that's what we'll do. Yeah. We'll run one of them right here. Go ahead and set that up. So thankfully we have our ender chests. I did have to make 2 more, by the way. But now we do have the ability to make these.
Okay.
Which I can't see right now for some reason, but I think iridium was the main part that we needed. We also need the quantum stars for the sensor and emitter, but yeah, we're in good shape with those now. So let's see, we'll do input hatch. We'll do ender fluid tank for the mining fluid, which we're getting through an ender tank. We'll do EV energy hatch, turbo gas turbine. We might want to go to IV with this eventually, but we'll see how quick this is. For the time being, it was pretty quick for the tier 1 drilling plant, but this is the tier 2. So, did you get your plat line up and running last week? Yes, we in fact did. We've got a lot of goodies from that at this point. That kind of opened up a lot of things. I was surprised at how much it opened up. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape after that. Took 2 whole streams, like a bunch of prep work outside streams, but got it done. Actually went ahead and started preparations for another line, which I can show in a minute. Well, it's in the IV quest chapter. It's at the bottom right. This is the monazite, and then I don't know if the bastnasite line is in here, but they're kind of tied together in a way. So this is the monazite bastnasite line, which you really don't actually need to get to LUV technically, the next chapter, but you will need this stuff later on. So better to go ahead and try to get it now. Actually, you might need it for the LUV motors. You do need it for the LUV motors. Okay. Yeah, so in order to make like the basic LUV components, like the motor, you do need this samarium. And you get samarium from the monazite bastnasite line. So, ooh, there's a meteor very, very close to my position. Okay, let's go ahead and do a little roof on this to protect it. Congrats, what an achievement. Yeah. Thankfully, I had done it one other time, so it wasn't too bad this time around. But yeah, it's still a big time sink, for sure. Definitely takes a lot of effort, so yeah, thank you. Far from the last line we will ever make, that's for sure. Okay. This should be good. Go ahead and chunk load this. We'll do waypoint, and then we're also gonna one of our home waypoints here. Sorry, 1 second.
All right. So,
what are you doing?
I am working on blood magic stuff. This quest is for the weak activation crystal, and it's supposed to help you with rituals.
It's going to be pretty important going forward.
Yeah, I think so. Let's make sure I've got plenty in there.
Trying to think. I think 1 plutonium vein is going to be enough. Because you just need 1 block of plutonium-239, right?
Yeah, I just need the one block. Sorry, I was trying to make sure I was understanding what was happening
Oh, you're
on
good.
with my unbound crystal. So I've never made one of these before.
Been a long time since I touched that stuff, and it was in 1.12, so it could be different here.
Mm-hmm.
But Theravos, if you're still here, what's going on in your world? Have you been playing lately? I forget where you are. My memory's probably going to be completely scuffed, but aren't you in like HV or something? I'm sure that's completely wrong. Let's see. We'll go ahead and set up our next multi-miner right here. Chunk load this as well. And do another waypoint. Although I think the little metrics transmitter cover that I put on these, I think it still transmits like the coordinates. So if I lost like the waypoint information that I have here, I could find this again eventually. Let's see. Do need to watch my oxygen. Already lost a tank. We'll keep that in mind. The gas turbine. Actually, I need to go back and check the other miner. Make sure I activated both of these ender tanks. Yo, Leafy's not sincere. What's up? Thank you for the follow and thank you for the prime. Appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you.
Appreciate that very much. Hope you're having a good day. Are you doing some Gregging yourself? Hopefully you're enjoying that, if that's the case. Has this mod pack driven you mentally insane yet? No. In fact, this is for Kat and I, this is our fourth world. We've never gotten to Stargate. We've gotten to ZPM before. We love it. Kat loves the bees, especially. It's like her favorite part of the pack, and the other magic stuff. And I'm a big Gregtech enjoyer, so kind of perfect, really. Also, I totally put this stuff in the wrong configuration. Be like that. This is totally not the normal configuration I do, but I think this will work. Got to envy with my friends, started reconsidering my life choices. I will say that like multiple playthroughs, as crazy as it sounds, like you really kind of get more efficient. You kind of understand what to do better with each playthrough or whatever. I mean, that's not probably sounds like too much, but
you are constantly learning.
Yeah, for sure.
Playthrough.
And really, as long as you're not trying to rush the pack, I find that incredibly enjoyable. Kat and I are, for this world, we're like way inefficient with our time.
Yeah.
So Kat and I combined have 1,500 hours, and we're only in IV. So, you know, does that sound like a good idea to you, or does that sound like a waste of time? That's going to be like a question everybody has to ask themselves. For me, it's a good way to pass the time. Especially chilling with other people, you know. Let me go take care of my oxygen situation before I forget.
Yeah.
Because I will forget.
Don't do that, babe.
That'd be bad.
Kind of crazy. I kind of feel like I need you here slashing your wrist too.
Excuse me.
Because it finally took. This takes so much flipping blood.
Well, look at all the blood that's like filling the entire room there. You know,
Yeah.
you can do it.
Fresh
If you could
pint.
do that, you can do this.
Well, you have to do it before it runs out. So like if you don't have enough blood in the altar when you're putting an item in, it will like reset. You'll lose the blood that went into that, and it'll take the item back to like square, like I guess square one. So you have to do the process all over again with filling it up with
Oh
blood.
gosh, yeah, that's so annoying.
So I put it through once and it wouldn't take. So I was trying really hard to get it to work on the second, and I, by the skin of my teeth, I swear, that was close.
You did it. Also, what's up, Pimpy Hippo?
Hey.
Good to see you. I think I saw you follow the other day, maybe, if I'm remembering right. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. Cat and I both do. Also, I missed YouTube chat earlier. Luke Deluxe asked, "Did you know that one of the devs for Gregtech works at CERN?" If that's true, I definitely did not know that. I was in Diddy's chat earlier, and we were looking at Penguin's new water line. That's like way later. I think that's like UV or later or something.
Oh,
But I think Diddy said that he was like some kind of like computational mathematics expert or something. I was just like, oh my god. That actually doesn't surprise me so much.
oops. Right, we got our starter key.
Oh, also, Leafy, if you're still here, are you... Linguin is not here in YouTube chat? Because I saw you mention... If not, there's somebody called Linguin is not here in YouTube chat who said, if this mod pack has driven you insane. I couldn't help but notice the similarity in the question. Yeah, okay, right on. Gotcha. I'm so bad at looking at both chats. I'm trying, though. Linguini. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now that you say that, I see it. Like the pasta. Okay. So this is chunk loaded. Get this going. Okay, good. We're getting mining fluid. We're getting nitrobenzene. Let's grab this. Let's go. Yeah, let's go check our other miner because I feel like I did not set this up correctly. Oh, one thing I didn't do over here though. We did not set up a little rooftop. I don't even know if this could get hit by meteor fallings, like if we're not here in the dimension, but I still do this. Yeah, I still do this just to be safe. Like that would really suck. Let's see. Yep, that's still going. Good. Best to not find out the hard way. Exactly. Yep. It's an easy little precaution to take. So, and yeah, we are good over here as well. Okay. Fantastic. Hopefully we'll get a bunch of those little small ores from this. That's kind of the main reason I'm here. Get some plutonium. We'll get some palladium as well. Okay, and for our final miner, I did want to go to Callisto. Let's see. Let's find a good place to blast off here. Okay. Oh, actually, I did want to check our fuel. I think our fuel should be fine, but yeah, 6,400. Yeah, we're good. You guys have multiple homes enabled. We use 2 homes. I am tempted to use more than that. especially with like going to more of these moons and stuff. So I did set my second home here. First home, of course, is always the overworld, but I'm definitely considering it. Yeah, Dragonoid, what's up?
Hey,
Return from your
Dragonoid.
vacation. Oh man, I'm jealous. Looking forward to seeing what y'all have been up to. We've been up to a whole lot. Like, actually, so Kat and I have started doing like variety days where, where we stream a different game on Thursdays. But last Thursday we were just like, hey, let's just Greg. So we just kept Gregging.
Mm-hmm.
We've done a whole lot. So we just got our tier 3 rocket. So I'm just visiting some of these other places that we need to go. What did I say we needed to go to? Callisto, I think?
Yeah, I think that's what you said.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. Callisto. There we go. Okay. Variety days are kind of cool. Yeah, the first one we did was Terraria, and people seem to really enjoy that. So we might go back to Terraria again. We'll see. We were going to do Path of Exile, but that's not a very relaxing game for Kat. So, so we might we might just skip that one. Yeah, the excitement of the initial like new league that just came out a couple weeks ago is kind of come and gone. So, yeah, we'll figure it out. But until then, we are Gregging, per usual. Hope you enjoyed your vacation, by the way. Kat and I are taking our own little 2-day vacation next Monday and Tuesday. So we're looking forward to that. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's plutonium here too. Okay, well, whatever. Also, you have 1,500 hours and you are only at IV. That is correct, yes. Now, we are going slower than the average person probably would because we're like kind of invested aesthetically. We're not lawn basing things. We're kind of trying to make things look nice. So that is a big time sink. By the end of this mod pack, you're going to need a dedicated hard drive. Yeah, it kind of feels that way sometimes.
I'm sure that is something you'd like to do anyway. Get a computer just dedicated for a Minecraft server.
Well, I would like to, I've got some ideas of like future things to do where that might actually not be the worst idea. I would love for us to host our own Minecraft server for people at some point.
That would be cool.
Especially if we get that fiber. We are supposed to get fiber in our neighborhood sometime this month. Should be absolutely
so
amazing. Oh my gosh, yeah. By the end, yeah, right. What's up, Yaski? Exactly.
Let's see.
All right, so one thing we do want here from here is Callisto Ice. I'm trying to think, is there anything else that we need from here? I think that was the main reason I came here. There's tungstate, there's plutonium, ilmenite, monazite, palladium, Callisto. Yeah, the only real like vital thing here is probably the Callisto. So there's 2 right next to each other over here. Let's prospect a little more. I'm gonna have to make another one of these eventually. Ooh, there's 2 right there as well. Ooh. Oh, that's actually a really good one. Might be a winner. So here we have, let's see. 3 monazite, 1 tungstate, 2 Callisto eyes. Yep. That is a winner indeed. Oh god, it's all the way. Oh god. Anybody see how awkward this is? Oh no. Okay. We can fix this. Speaking through GTNH is a recipe for a bad time. I think on average, yeah. I mean, For some people, that might work okay. So I don't want to paint with too broad a brush, but I think on average, yeah, you really just kind of want to take your time. So let's build this out like so. Oop. There we go. Grab the rest of the stuff. Fiber line in my neighborhood has been installed. We're just waiting on the company running it to actually get the service off the ground. Ooh, I'm curious, like how long that takes you. Like, maybe I shouldn't be getting too excited. Maybe it's going to take like several months for them to actually activate it, even after they've laid down the line.
Yeah.
I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. But we will have it eventually. I will pay whatever it costs. I don't care.
You're like, take my money.
Mm-hmm. Record, it took you 30 hours for a craft. Wait, what were you crafting, Yasky? Oh, God. I mean, again, not surprised, but just curious. All right, lay down both of our ender tanks. Make sure we activate the output on these. Confirmed. Good. Did you just
Yep.
warp?
Yep.
Oh, man.
There's quite a bit more warp that
Yeah, you're gonna have an Eldritch Epiphany soon.
yeah.
I don't even know if you need to do anything for that, or if it just automatically activates, or do you have to research that specifically? I'm not sure. You're still crafting. Oh, gotcha. Moved a few blocks this year and went from fiber to not. Oh, no. Oh, God. That's like going dual monitor and then going back to single monitor. How do you do that?
Awful.
That sounds awful. Let's see. Where's the maintenance hatch? Here we go. And activate. Nice. All right. We should be in good shape at all three of these locations. I am going to break my rule because it's time. We're in the big boy age. We have multiple miners going now. I don't want to blast off my rocket every single time I need to mess with this garbage. We're going to go to 3 home points.
Ah.
Does anybody object? No? Okay, good.
What if I do object?
Then you can make your own 3rd home point. And let's face it, are you going to object? No.
No.
No. Exactly. More homes. Yes, exactly. When they did fiber, the person installing it wasn't the same person to bury the cable. So my dog kept chewing the line before they got around to, oh, God. Yeah, with our copper line, we actually had to bury it ourselves. Which was like, whatever. It wasn't that big of a deal for us at the time, but yeah. So that's definitely not that surprising to hear. 3 lashings for thinking of more than 2 homes. How dare you, sir? Is it in the Stargate rules that you can have homes? It is, yeah. You're kind of making me want to like double check that, but I'm pretty sure. Let's go to Stargate rules are a gigantic meme. They are, but at the same time, it's kind of fun to have a little set of guidelines. I don't know. I like it. Let's see. Here we go.
And my warp's already getting weirder.
Plugins are deemed acceptable as long as they do not exceed the quality of life provisions provided by the official servers. This provision allows the user to use /home/TP to other players, or use some similar methods to achieve this goal, such as teleporting to waypoints. I mean, if they let you teleport to waypoints, then yeah, I'd say /home, multiple homes is fine.
Seriously? You can use waypoints?
Oh god, we shouldn't have told Kat that.
He hates that I use waypoints.
Uh-oh. We've been found out. Run. Scatter. I don't know. I've always found like teleporting to a bunch of waypoints cringe, but I mean, we really don't need to at this point.
And the only time
like
I
all
really
the-
did it in the past was really for bees before I had biome potions and stuff.
Mhm.
I'd like go to each area out in the world and then I'd set up a waypoint. But I love that I don't have to do that anymore.
Yeah, I mean, once you get into a little bit of witchery, it's really not necessary at that point. All right. I think we are good here. Let's go home. Ooh, and we will put our rocket away. I like to store my rocket in the personal dimension, or the spectral dimension. By the way, in case you didn't know, apparently it puts these spectral dimension chunks like right next to each other, because there's Kat's spectral dimension right next to me. Hello.
I think that is so cool though.
This is really
you get like
bizarre.
peekaboo
Yeah.
in the other person's spectral dimension.
You lost Stargate possibility into HV. Can you go cross-dimensional with waypoints? It doesn't say anything about that. I don't think there are any stipulations on that whatsoever. So, and let's face it, I mean, the difficulty of Stargate definitely doesn't come from any of that garbage, right? You're crafting Dyson Swarm Module Deployment Unit. Hold on. We're going to look that up. Dyson Swarm Module Deployment. Looks like a whole satellite station. What the heck is this thing? I've never seen this before.
What is that?
Dyson Swarm Ground Unit. Okay. The Dyson Swarm Command Center. Put Dyson Swarm modules in the input buses to send them to the next star. Does this like collect stuff from other stars? You need gelid cryothium. Okay. 3.6 mil per hour. That's easy. And then there's some like super cringe math formula. Turn stars into power. Yeah. That's pretty cool. When are you able to get this? UHV? Maybe? UIV. Oh, UIV machine hole. Okay. Pinmill times dimension factory of EU produced. Training map waypoints are a single dimension. Homes are cross dimension. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, you can know, you can click this. Go between them all. Right. But yeah. Factor. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. All right, so let's check this out. Drill offline, not enough item output space. Okay, we're already getting clogs in the system. Go check this out.
That didn't take long at all.
No, it didn't. Not at all. Okay, crushed palladium ore. All right. And then crushed chrome ore and crushed shellnite ore. Okay. Yeah, we're probably going to have to come here because there's several new ores. It's probably going to take a little while to figure all this out. Forgot that button was a thing. Yeah, it's, I mean, it, you know, it's kind of, there's so many dimensions, so it's a little cringe to have to click through all that. And then once you click past it, you can't click back. So you have to go through the whole cycle again. But, you know, functionality is still there. Okay, so crushed palladium ore. I think we're already taking the purified and processing that, right? Are we thermal refining that? We are. Okay, so we just need a way to process this normally. I guess we will ore washing plant this. Yeah, that's probably worth it. So we'll just whitelist that right here. And then that should, yep, that sent that off. Good. So next one is chrome ore, which is nice to see. I don't think we really care about any of these outputs. Yeah, I think we will just MMC this. So maceration, we're running out of whitelist space here. This is our macerator whitelist. Quite large, as you can see. Okay, and then what's up, Kat?
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this one complete. I'm trying to get the next orb, but I don't think I'm going to have enough blood for it. That sucks.
I'm still confused. Doesn't it just like have an internal buffer that you can't see?
I can fill it up to 10,000 with 10,000 life points.
Right.
But that's as much as I can put in here on the tier 3 altar. Unless there's another way to like automatically put blood in here right now.
I mean, could you take it out of the altar and put it in like a super tank and then queue it up?
That would be nice if we could. You know, coagulated. We made a bunch of that coagulated blood. I wonder if we could use any of that and pipe it back into...
Stab yourself more. Pregnant orb is a pain.
I have been stabbing myself silly.
Thankfully, you get that flower there.
Yeah, I know, for real.
Region 3, right? For sigils to boost its capacity, that's usually all you need for them. Or all you need them for. Oh, okay, yeah. Do we not have any runes of capacity?
No, not yet. Not on here anyway. Runes of...
Also, hello, Sean. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Looking forward to your return to stream one day, I hope. Been a while since we've seen your world, unless I missed it. Okay. Myrtle. No. Mitral. Yeah, Mitral. Ooh. Samarium or concentrate dust. This is gonna be really important for our bastosite monazite line, I think. So we definitely want to MMC this, you know. With quantum suit, stabbing yourself doesn't make you take damage. Really? Because we do want to make the quantum suit for you know, before we go to Venus, probably. That's good to know.
Oh, you know, Dragonoid has a really good point. They're suggesting the witchery healing potions. I've got a bunch of those, but I've been saving them for when we have our next duel, if I remember it at the time. But,
well, maybe you should use them now instead.
Yeah, it's like maybe I should just go ahead and use them now.
I forgot all about that. Yeah, sneaky trickster.
Hey, Tell suggested it. That was a great idea. So I guess it's this one, the Rune of Augmented Capacity.
There's two different capacity runes. There's augmented, and then I think there's normal capacity or superior. I don't know the difference between them. I don't remember. I feel like one of them is like multiplicative and one of them is additive or some shit like that. Like, I can't remember.
I think this is the superior one is like a more expensive one.
Pleased to meet you.
Because this also needs like demonic bloodstone and demonic slates. I don't have any of that stuff yet. But I've got these imbued slates and Potentia.
Oh, I don't know what that stuff is. Also, thank you, Yaski, for summoning the spirit of Old Greg. Old Greg is always with us. Always good to see him.
Oh, yes.
What in the Sam Hill was that? That's an excellent question. Just don't worry about it. It's our Gregtech mascot on this channel. It's just Old Greg. Ooh, look at this. We are getting our first crushed quantum ore, Ledix, Naquata. Now, I do think, yeah, so to complete these quests, we do need to like hold 192 of each of these. So Naquata, Ledix, ooh, and the Callisto Ice as well. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is... Do we need to keep hang on to the quantum ore? Oh, yeah, we kind of do. Okay. So we're just going to filter this ore, like, to be directly stored. So we will process this at a later time. But we'll just store it for now. And there, we're all caught up. Sean says, got a 3-day in a row off. So streaming and playing
wonderful.
Again. Hell yeah.
I know you probably really need the rest right now. You've been working so much.
Yeah, for real. He's got a grip on me. Oh yeah, I had my own little PoE week. Definitely enjoyed that. I was playing Bleed Gladiator Lacerate. Which was all right. It kind of hit a wall after a while, you know, which can happen with various builds. I could have worked on it more, but kind of got pulled back into Greg, so that's how it goes. Sorry you can't get it. Do you even get it, Yaski? You probably don't even get it either. What is the name of the British comedy? The Mighty Boosh, I think it's called. It's weird. Also just one of those songs that you can't get out of your head once you hear it.
Yes, it is an awful earworm.
Oh, you were here for the reference last time. Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry. Yaski's in on it, my bad. All right. You figure out a direction to go with your stuff, Cat, or are you still trying
Yes,
to figure it
I'm
out?
gonna
Okay.
try and get that augmented capacity rune, but there's some steps to get there, so I'm working towards it though.
Okay. I'm gonna get a water real quick. Do you need anything?
No, thank you.
Okay, be right back.
All right. So I feel like I already made some of this stuff before. I don't see it in here. But I know we're gonna need this stuff. Oh, there it is. That's great. So I don't have to make that stuff now. But it looks like I still need some of this simple catalyst. I'm hiding there. So now we just have to go make some, I think it's Potentia? See. That there. Oh, it needs to be strengthened. And of course, I'm missing a couple things. All right, so we need bone meal and nether wart. Wow, how is it not over here? Hey, baby.
Uh-huh.
I know I made like a ton of nether wart, but none of it is in the system.
That's right.
We should set this up so it goes into the system.
That's a good idea. Been one of those priority situations.
Oh,
Thought by the
why
wayside.
am I here?
I don't know. Did you hit /back?
Yeah, I did, but
Well,
I thought I'd
that was
come
the last
here
place
first.
you teleported from then.
It's a good thing I still had my oxygen and everything else on.
That is
That
lucky.
would have sucked.
Yeah. Huey takes the same amount of lifeblood as Greg, so Greg it will be. Yeah. Huey too does look incredible so far.
Oh.
Very hopeful for that. Huey is Path of Exile, just in case anybody doesn't know what we're talking about. It's like a Diablo-esque ARPG. My friend has been nagging me forever to play PoE with him. I'm saying I play Greg, sorry. Yeah, PoE will suck away at your soul, for sure. Which means it's a good game.
That's what it takes to be a good game, huh?
It's definitely a good sign. All right, so big thing. In addition to getting the tier 3 rocket and going to those other moons and stuff, it's going this route. IV circuit assembler, and then starting work on our quantum processors, because we go all the way to multi-block goals, and we don't have this available yet until we get our quantum processor mainframe, but the assembly line. This is a big one. So I think they want you to make oh gosh, where is it? I forget how long they want you to make the assembly line here initially. Maybe it was like 11. In fact, I think it was 11. Yeah, 11 long, kind of like this. Because you want to make 15 of these assembler machine casings total, and I think the controller block requires, 4 of them. And so you're like, okay, casing, what's the big deal? Well, this is the big deal. For anybody who does not know about this, you need 6 ZPM circuits to make 1 casing. So we need 90 of these total just to make one assembly line. So go back to IV right here. I want you to make one circuit assembler. Well, I made 16. Because I learned from a previous world that Kat and I did that if you just rely on one of these to make your circuits for the assembly line, it will take literally like a day of processing time at least, if not two. It's absurd. So we made 16. Ah, the ass line, yes. The ass line indeed. Wait, is it 96? You need 15 of those casing. 15 times 6 is 90. Maybe it's the controller block. Does the controller block require some too? Oh god, I can't even find it now. No, you just need IV for this. Yeah, you can do it with 90 CPMs. But yeah, so what we're going to do is let's get an IV high amp transformer. This will give us 16 amps of IV. Let's actually redo this sign. IV circuit. There we go.
So, is there anyone around that is familiar with blood magic?
Uh-oh. What's
Because
wrong?
I don't know why this isn't working.
Can you look at the recipe again?
And I've got like 20,000 in my LP right now. So
Bottle in the middle?
I tried a bottle, it didn't work.
Is it a different type of bottle?
I don't think so.
To make Canthal ingots, do you have to have MV energy hatches? I believe you do. Yeah, to make hot Canthal ingots, you need HV, which means you need 4 amps of MV. So you need 2 MV energy hatches in your EBF. Yes, the bottle. What about the bottle? Is it like a different bottle or something?
Yeah, it's like I tried going here to the alchemic chemistry set in the quest book to see if there was something else that I was missing. I don't think so.
I think it was only 1,500 LP, right?
It was only 1,500, and I've got 20,000 in my LP network.
Does the chemistry set need to be bound to your LP network somehow? Like, you know how you had to bind the maddening frames of frenzy to yourself first?
Well, I thought this one was bound to me already, but maybe not.
And of the orbs listed, the apprentice was one of them.
Oh, no, apprentice is not on here. That's what it is.
Yep. Well,
so I can't make that capacity rune unless I have the thing that I can't make without the capacity rune.
Wait, are we having a chicken or egg thing here? Like what?
I guess so. This is what I'm trying to figure out is how I can get enough blood.
Yeah, that was frustrating.
Hmm. I'll play around in the quest book and see if I can find something.
Oh no, I just realized I don't have an energy hatch for this. Do I? Or maybe I do. Ooh. IV 16 amp energy hatch. I do. Ah, yes.
Okay.
Attach a
This
tank.
sounds promising.
Oh, you found some information?
Mm-hmm.
I was about to read Sean's.
Sean, yeah, this is what I was thinking about doing, is what Sean suggested.
Isn't 16 IV amps a lot at this stage? It is. It absolutely is. And we may not be able to support this. I'm a little worried about our 16 amp LUV line, whether it will support, with everything else going on in the Zenitentiary network. But we're going to try. We can always take away a couple of these if we run into power issues. So it's easily fixable. I just wanted the ability to scan this. And honestly, this will move eventually to the auto crafting area that's going to have a better power infrastructure later on. But we're going to try to make this work. Now, we are making 330,000 EU per tick right now. So it's possible. Better to have something that can run 24/7 than something fast. Yeah, if we can't run it for several hours at a time, then yeah, I definitely don't want to do it. That's for sure. Let's see, output 16 amps. Yeah. And then input was 4 amps. LUV. Yeah. I do think this is going to work. And like I said, if not, easily fixable. Let's see. I've been inspired by the Hive to try to aspire to more power, more processing, more things. We're gonna see. All right, let's get that out. Okay. Theoretically, we should be good. We do need to change this. I'm gonna go do all the quantum processor recipes, and then I'm gonna come back here and multiply this times 16, and then we'll see if that's a nice feature on the interface, by the way. They added recently. Got diffusion on a third of that power. Yeah, I think we this was back in 2.3 or 2.4. Actually, I think it was 2.3. We got diffusion off of one XL gas turbine running off of benzene, back when you could use benzene. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Okay, yeah, let's look up our quantum processors. Let's see, make sure we select the correct stuff here. I'm going to need to program the qubits as well. We'll do that in a minute. How you doing, Kat? Are you making any progress? Did your epiphany pay off?
It's just going to take a lot of work, so I'm trying to
Oh gosh.
do numbers right now.
Oh, Kat's doing math. Everybody watch out. So I was on Diddy's stream earlier. We were looking at Penguin's new waterline stuff, and there's some like binary number math involved in one of them. It's like a puzzle.
Oh God.
I'm a little concerned. $2,000 hours reached. Nice. Yeah, that's a big milestone. They are really cool. Like in general, I do really like them. I mean, the old waterline. I've never done the waterline before, but I watched. I think I watched Car X82 do it, and you just want. I remember using the LPF a lot, which was just kind of boring. So I would definitely say that it's gonna be a big improvement. Is it going to be easy? Probably not. All right, I think we got everything programmed here. Very similar. Oh, we are going to need battery capacity card. Binary math is easier than normal counting. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of like exaggerating the crazy nature of it. It shouldn't be that bad, really. I used to have a binary clock. I don't know what happened to that thing. It was really kind of fun to read that on the fly. Don't laugh at me.
Well, it's like, I don't know why I would think that you would not have one of those.
Yeah, true.
He actually went to school for mathematics.
Penguin. I did not finish, unfortunately, but yeah, I got pretty far. Penguin cooked with that? Yeah, definitely. Pretty excited for 2.7. Yeah, I mean, we were talking about some of the concerns. Like, it doesn't seem like the update's going to break some stuff. And then there's the whole output bus hatch thing. At least those will be retroactive, but still. It's like the ruthenium oil cracker fluid heater thing that's going to change. What was it? They fixed like the QFT multi-block forming or something. So those are going to be broken initially, but I don't know. All in all, it probably won't be that bad. The output hatches were kind of busted. Oh, they definitely are. Yeah. They definitely are. Yeah, God, it's been way too long since I went to school for math. I can't even remember the last class I took. I did linear algebra, like, much more like advanced linear algebra course. And then I did something else. I don't know, it was like more differential equation bullshit. Like way past like there was like a differential equations class, and then that was like past Cal 3, and then there was like something else after that. But I don't know. Wasn't for me in the long run, but I did enjoy it. Okay, so I think this should be we should be good with this. I could Yeah, I mean, I could multiply some of this stuff. I think I will later on, but... Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's just go ahead and do it now. Oh, and I forgot, this goes to 16, not 8. Yeah, let's do it. Wish you could take only math, but no jobs later. I mean, that was kind of the... was one of the problems I was looking toward. I was like, wait, what am I going to do? Teach? Like, I don't know. I would have had to transition into something else. Big humanities, girl, not gonna lie. To potentially do grad school for library sciences. Dang. Hey, go for it. That sounds awesome.
Yeah, that is awesome.
Mixed comp sci and math, yeah. Oh, we're gonna do food talk here.
Oh, what?
What? Where?
Oh my goodness. Taco salad bowl life is good. I love my 5 pepper taco meat poblano, habanero, sugar rush, hatch green, and Carmen peppers. Bless the meat into a savory blast. That's awesome. That sounds delicious,
amazing.
though.
You need to post a picture of that in our Discord food channel.
Yes. I think people have been sharing some really great pictures in there. Please feel free.
My math teacher told me don't do math. Yeah. Because the field is bad. I mean, I guess they would know, right? Yeah, that's unfortunate. So I need to program fiber reinforced epoxy resin sheet. And I think in the past I did it with the raw carbon fiber. But I'm wondering if I should go for the glass fiber instead because we have borax basically solved. So getting this stuff is not an issue at all. Any people who have like experience with the fiber reinforced, like, is there a better recipe in there? Carbon is free. I mean, that is true, you know. I mean, but from my perspective, the boron is kind of free as well. But I don't think we're automatically processing that at the moment. So I think, yeah, we're not. 35k borax dust. Yeah. Y'all are right. We'll go this route. Wait, was there any other? No, you need epoxid. That's right.
That doesn't seem...
And this recipe is important pretty much until the end game, if I understand correctly. Like, you use this stuff for circuit boards way down the line, I think. Yeah, it just kind of keeps going. Elite circuit boards, yeah. Borax used for other things, that's true, yeah. Alright. Good to know. So we'll put that... chemical bath. I guess we probably should do a multi-block chemical bath eventually. We'll do that when we transition over to the larger automation area, which for anybody who has not seen is extremely rudimentary at the moment, but we're kind of mirroring our ore processing area here. And this is where, you know, this is not going to be large enough for all of our auto processing, you know, when all isn't said and done, but should be a pretty good start. We'll do our turbines and stuff down here. We'll have a own separate LSC just for auto processing. Should be good. That looks small. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It was more the constraints of the land at the time, but that's okay. I mean, we can have multiple auto processing buildings. That's fine. Also, what's up, Tel? Good to see you. Happy Monday.
Tell.
We are back for the week. We're getting back into it. We just got our first 16 IV. Well, first, it's probably all we'll make, but our first 16 IV circuit assemblers. Hopefully we can sustain it. See what happens. But let's see. We need to get these online too, the qubits. Yeah. Ooh, cutting machine's kind of... You know, I really should add another interface on that. Let's go ahead and do that. Would leave space for lots of machines. Yeah. I did do a little like look around on the SAMHSA baller run, which I know they took some things apart, you know, for later game and stuff like that, but kind of gave me a general idea. And I've seen a little bit of Diddy and Patty and Tel's Stargate run. Let's see, there's the interface. Oh yeah. So I also made the assembly machine. I did 8 IV assemblers. So right now it's making 8 input buses, but that's fine. How goes the blood collection? The bloodletting?
It's just working right now. We'll see how it goes.
All right. Ooh, actually. Oh, I forgot to put this back on circuit 1 after making the thermal padding stuff. There we go. Blood magic where, yeah. Cat is finally shifting over from the bees for a little bit. So Cat is trying to work on, I mean, ultimately like the tier 3 blood orb, right?
Yeah, but I'm having an issue with getting enough blood in here, so I'm gonna make the rune of self-sacrifice and the rune of sacrifice from the quest books. It said if I make those, it'll help.
Okay. So you ended up not needing the capacity runes then?
I can't make the capacity runes.
Oh, that's what you were doing in the chemistry set. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you need the tier 3 blood orb to do that.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, but this is talking about poking your finger might work for simple slates and runes, but getting enough blood for advanced stuff is tedious. With sacrificial runes, you are able to increase the blood gain from mobs or yourself. These increase the blood gain by 12% additively for each rune.
Hopefully that works out.
Hopefully that will help. At least like when I'm trying to fill it back up with blood while it's using up what's already in there.
Oh yeah, sorry you were having issues, Dragonoid. Everything looks okay on our end anyway. Glad that fixed it. And Sean says, is it time to mirror your nitrobenzene doublet? I had been thinking about that recently. Yeah, that is a very real possibility. Because I don't know if what we have right now will get us to fusion. I mean, we could force it. We could make it work for fusion. But I think I do want to double it. I don't want to go big, you know. $64 of each machine is good. Oh, by the time we get to that point, Yaski, where you're spamming multi-blocks that much, we're just gonna do it in a separate area altogether. So this will be kind of like an intermediary auto crafting area. I have seen those crazy spamming of multi-blocks before. Yeah. Did you see some of what Tel was saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I do want the one for self-sacrifice right now because I want more blood to come out for each stab. So like when I have this magician orb in here and it's trying to like fill and do its thing, I run out of blood even as I'm sitting there stabbing myself a bunch of times. I just cannot fill it up enough. So maybe with those self-sacrifice runes, I can put more blood in before it runs out.
That's what I always say. More blood with each stab.
We were kind of wondering if we could like pipe blood into this from a tank.
I feel like you should be able to.
Yeah, it's like I grab pipe and a pump, but I'm trying to get enough blood right now to make. I've got to make a crap ton of plates.
What about interfluid conduits? That would probably work too.
Oh yeah, that is true. We could try that.
Okay, so I think I have encoded everything. I'm gonna do my due diligence. I kind of want to just go straight for the quantum, the quantum processor mainframe, the ZPM. But let's finish our quests. Let's do that first. So if I request one quantum processor EV, it is EV, right? It's going to make 16 because of our 16 IV circuit assemblers. So let's see how much our power goes up. And keep in mind, we can make about 330,000 EU per tick to keep up with this. Now, right now, unless the EBF kicks off a bunch, I don't think it's actually going to be that bad. Because the IV circuit assemblers aren't even working right now. 150. Let's look at a crafting screen like me. I mean, this is GTNH. What else would we be looking at? Duh. Okay, it doesn't seem too bad so far. 130. I think it spiked to 150. You can pipe blood in, but there's an internal tank. Only updates from the internal tank to the normal tank at a very slow rate. That internal tank on the blood altar is so annoying.
Mm-hmm. And Sean's saying, almost time for Will of Suffering and some friendly witches from your coven.
Yes, we so badly want to get to that.
Yeah.
I think it was Yasky who was showing us the way you do the Extreme Entity Crusher with the Well of Suffering ritual on top of it. Remembering that correctly. It doesn't look too complicated. Oh, there's our quantum processors.
I think Greg shared one of his too.
Oh, maybe it was Greg. Oh, right. We need to make those cupids. Okay. That was me. You know, I think I mixed you up with Greg. Sorry. Memory bad. Goldfish brain. At it again. I am not a magic person. Okay, fair enough. Eventually you'll get Rune of Acceleration. Oh, yeah. Updates internal and external tank at a faster rate, yeah.
Okay. He says, I need a magic person.
Yeah, if I didn't have Cat here in this world, it would definitely be a struggle. Qubit, wafer and chip. And single step EV circuits. Nice. Okay. Next step, IVs. And we make 16 of these by default. This might be where the energy kind of goes up a little bit. We'll see.
So,
again, ideally, I would like to make sure I can just craft ZPMs and then just walk away and not have to worry about it. But we'll see. What's up, Kat?
I kind of think I want to set up a tank of blood in here.
Sure.
Does it matter which color it's on?
Oh, gosh, we actually might be out of space in there. I might have to... Oh, no. We've got... It doesn't matter. All of these... The only reason I color code these is to separate them. Okay. So there aren't too many channels on each cable. So you can knock out one of these and just put a super tank.
Oh.
I usually point it back just in case we need to do P2P with it, but honestly, you probably won't. But either way...
Right.
You want to lock the fluid in as well. Okay. And then you need a fluid storage bus.
Let's see where I need to be. Okay. Fluid storage bus.
By the way, energy is doing very well.
Well, great.
So 16 times 8,192. It's 131,000 EU, but I think it's actually like a little bit less than that. Also very quick. Nice. So we got those. Next are the LUV quantum computers. Any of those? It always makes 8 at a time.
I was like,
so don't worry about it. Yeah, that's because we have 8 assembly machines inside the processing array, so faster to do them in parallel. So you want to click that, and then you're going to want to whitelist life essence or whatever into it. Yeah, that should work. You don't have to do it twice, but that's fine.
Okay.
That should be fine. So now, in order to get it into the system, you'll want to export into a dual interface. So you'll send the fluid into a dual interface from wherever it ends up being or coming from. There should be some already in the... Oh, there's not. Okay.
And where do I put this?
Well, where are you getting the blood? Like, how are you getting the blood into the system? Like, where's the source?
I'm bringing it from the altar.
Okay. Do you just want to manually put it into the
tank?
tank?
I was going to manually put it in.
So why'd you want to put it in this system in the first place?
So I can... Nope, not that. Put it with the cutting machine to make the arcane slates.
Okay. Well, right now, I'm gonna have to fix that because we don't have a dual interface for the cutting machine at the moment.
Oh, crap.
Like a way of doing fluid crafting, because we're just giving it, what do you call it? The lubricant automatically, because pretty much all the cutting machine recipes are with lubricant, but that's an exception, so we'll have to set that up. I can show you how to do that. Also, Razik, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I can walk you through that real quick.
All right, well, I guess I need to make one of these anyway, right? The dual interface?
Yeah, so you actually need that for the setting up the auto crafting, so yeah.
John says
perfect.
that I can extract from the bottom of the altar. That is so tempting.
We'd have to run applied energistics over there.
A ton of applied energistics to run.
Well, I think it's run all the way to the old B room, so it wouldn't be that much further. But I say let's get your auto crafting set up first, and then we can worry about that part afterward.
So, did you need a dual?
Yeah, so you still need this for auto crafting with the cutting machine. And then you're going to want a fluid input bus and an item input bus. And I think LV versions of both of those should be fine. All right. An input hatch and an input bus. LV. Got my names mixed up.
Input hatch. And you said EV?
LVs should be fine.
LV.
Because I think that recipe only needed 1,000 liters of it for craft, right?
All right, there's input hatch and what else? Input bus.
Oh my god, my brain.
Right.
I forgot what
Anything
I was
else?
doing.
I'm sorry, baby.
No, it's okay. You're fine. I'm not blaming you. I think that should be it. Well, actually, you're gonna need P2Ps, but I've got those. So
Okay.
I'll come with. Oh. And I think all the connections are underneath here. Yeah.
Okay, give me a second so I can pull out my my doodad. Oh, there you are.
We're gonna have to deal with a subnet here, so I'm gonna make sure we paint this cable. So you're gonna want to put it where these two are, those two hatches.
Okay. Does it matter which one? Where?
It should be fine either way. Okay, good. And then you're going to put the dual interface directly facing toward the input bus.
Is that right?
Yes. We do need it in whole block form, which I'll show you why in just a second. So all you do is put it in your little crafting grid. Thank you for not hammering the other stuff.
Say what?
Nothing. It's fine. And then once you have it in block form, then yeah, exactly. Good. Okay. I'm going to give you this temporarily. Quartz cutting knife. You can right click this. And I would just call it cutting machine, comma, 0, because it's circuit 0. There's no circuit, right? And then comma, dual. This, and then enter. So this helps us realize in the main interface system that this is available for fluid crafting.
Okay.
Then you're going to want to click it.
Like without anything in my hand?
Right, yeah, just right click it. And you're going to want to do blocking mode at the top left. So this puts, like, if you queued up a bunch, it would put one craft's worth in there at a time. And it can be good, especially, like, I don't think it'd be too much of an issue here specifically, but it's good practice because it kind of prevents different recipes from conflicting with each other and getting, like, mixed up, essentially.
Yeah.
By only putting one recipe. So as long as it senses something in there, it doesn't try to put any extra. So it doesn't just, like, clog up the whole thing. So the only other thing we need to figure out is how to get the fluid from the dual interface to the input hatch, because we don't have that yet. So what we're going to do is I'm going to give you these. These are P2Ps, and we're going to turn them into fluid P2Ps. And you just want to put one on the dual interface and then one on the input hatch. Okay,
That.
good. And then you're going to take just a piece of flux cable, which I just gave you.
Okay.
And then you're going to hook that up. And I did put a quartz fiber here. So this is going to be a separate subnet just for this. And the quartz fiber helps power the subnet. So it sends power over that quartz fiber without actually like connecting it up in any real significant way. Does that make sense?
Slightly. I remember seeing you use the quartz fiber in Viva too.
Yeah, it gives it power and prevents like a bridging of the two networks together. Right, keeps them separate.
Okay.
So then you're going to take this. This is the fun part. This is what I do all the time. The advanced memory card. So now you're going to right click both of these P2Ps one at a time with the card. And you're going to right click on the type part.
Right click up here.
No, where it says type at the left. No. In the where it actually lists the stuff. It says name, colon, and then it says type, colon.
I don't see type anywhere.
Wait for it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. Then you're going to right click where it says type. And this is kind of a semi-new feature. So before that, you had to go through a convoluted way of changing the type of P2P it was to like, but now you can just right click this and then you hover over where it says fluid. So it's gonna be the second one right there. You're gonna left click that.
Okay.
It kind of takes a second to figure things out, but go ahead and exit out of this and do the other P2P the same way. Okay, good. So now you can see both of them. And you're going to go, where you got the little settings thing at the left side, those 4 buttons on the left.
Okay.
You're going to hover over the second one. Okay, it says bind to input. That's exactly what you want. So you're just going to click the bind on. So the current one that you have selected is the green one, the one at the top.
Okay.
And you're going to bind that input to this other thing, and that's going to make it an output. And it's going to tie those two P2Ps together. So you're just going to click bind. And boom. Done.
Okay.
So now any fluid that enters the dual interface will go into the fluid input hatch or the input hatch. And it will also, the nice thing about this, people might be like, well, why are you doing this way, not this other way? Well, it respects the blocking mode. So the P2Ps are able to tell whether there's any fluid in there or not, and communicate to the dual interface, hey, there's stuff in here, so we don't want to send any more. Clog up the system.
Well, that's definitely nice.
Yeah. So again, if all that didn't make sense initially, I understand. Don't worry about it. But it's kind of like how I set up fluid crafting initially anyway. Anyway, I will need my advanced memory card and my cutting knife back, please. Thank you very much.
They're all yours.
Yes. You're like, get them out of my inventory. I am done.
I mean, I'll probably need to do this a couple more times before it like sticks.
Yeah, for sure.
But
it's a good
first lesson.
This is pretty advanced stuff when it comes to applied energistics, honestly. But yeah, so now whenever you go to put a recipe in, you'll be able to see this cutting machine 0 dual, and you just put the recipe in like you would normally with any other thing.
Let's see.
Yeah, you should be able to
cutting machine dual.
Yep.
That is awesome sauce. Thank you.
Yep. Oh, and because we've been messing with the hatches in the machine will be turned off unless we go turn it back on.
Oh, okay.
So whenever you're messing with this stuff, it's always good practice to go back and check the multi-block and make sure you turn the power switch back on. You're lost, Vin. I don't blame you. It was kind of convoluted. Again, there are some other ways. There's something called an ingredient buffer that you can use to kind of distribute the items and the fluids. The problem is that it'll just keep feeding the machine stuff endlessly. And if you're queuing up multiple different recipes for the same multi-block, you can send multiple recipes worth into the input buses and hatches to the point where like it starts doing a conflicting recipe thing, and then you'll get the wrong thing. You'll be left with extra fluid. Like it'll turn into a big nightmare. But I did find this the kind of the easiest workaround with that. Create a ticking mess as well. Yeah, it's just a nightmare all around. Yeah. Oh wow, you're making a lot.
I need a lot.
Okay, fair enough.
Now I'm gonna go check and see where our like applied energistics stopped. Because you're saying you think it's by the bees, by the old bees.
Uh-huh.
I want to see exactly where. Okay. See
Yeah,
some
so
over
you should
here.
just be able to take off of that line. I see. Oh, can you hover over that P2P?
Where is it?
No, you just passed it. It's look back up where the dense cable is and stuff. You see the dense cable? That thing right there. Okay, device online and linked. Okay, good. So we are getting channels through this. I just wanted to make sure that was the case.
Okay. Ooh.
So, Master Quantum Computers, LUV.
Ooh.
All right, now I'm going to do the super big boy craft, the quantum processor mainframes, ZPM circuits, our first ZPM circuits. And this is what we need 90 of, or 92, or, you know, whatever the number is, to get our first assembly line. So I'm going to request this. This is going to be 16. This is going to be a lot for the system to do. I'm going to see how it handles it.
Of a lot. Do you see Tell's comment? So I just counted up all the runes on my tier 6 altar. 13 runes of speed, 31 runes of the orb, 21 runes of superior capacity, and 119 runes of sacrifice. Holy crap.
Tell, don't scare her. Yeah, that is definitely a lot.
That is a whole heck of a lot.
Way more sacrifice than anything else, though. I find that interesting. By the way, Tell, I think I've done this at least 10 times before, where you make some kind of informative chat message, and then I screenshot it and save it for later. And I called it Tell's Tier 6 Blood Altar. Because I was like, well, you must be doing something right here. For reference. Makes filling anything super fast. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. How's our power doing? Like power bumped up to like 180,000. Again, we can do 330,000. So honestly, these I do feel like the 16 IV circuit assemblers was the right call. This is going great. Like I feel like I could do the assembly line today if I wanted to. At the speed this is going. It's kind of crazy to think.
Mm-hmm.
Although we could get bogged down in some of these things, like the qubit wafers.
Oh, snap.
We are overclocking our LCR to LUV for that, but still a big bottleneck. The Word of Tell, a novel. A very boring novel, but a novel nonetheless. Called it a very informative novel. By the way, can anybody confirm to me, because we were talking about the water line earlier, And I know the water line's changing, but like the current one, is that not in UV or is that somewhere else? I was trying to remember which age it's in, having not done it myself. I was having trouble finding it in a quest book. God, there's the whole bacterial vat thing. Don't think there are quests for it. Yeah, I guess at that point they assume you know what you're doing. Requires UHV, so actually that is later than that's definitely later than UV. You need UEV in a chemical bath to get the grade 8. Wow. Yeah, you need UEV power. So, yeah, I mean UHV at least. UHVH. Crazy. Very far away. Back to our little reality here, making ZPM circuits. Start the 9 runes of speed, and the second layer, the runes of sacrifice, will definitely push you forward, Cat. Third layer, work on runes of the orb. Okay. That definitely makes a lot of sense to do it that way. What do you think, Kat?
Yes.
Sorry, you're in a whole other world right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a good way over there.
You can just dig the hallway itself down a little more.
Well, it's because I went down over here.
Yeah, no, I understand. So you need the wherever you're running the wire to probably be like Y level 67 at least. And right now it's Y level 68. Not that much further. Yeah. I think you got the right idea. Be careful with the runes of speed. They can be counterproductive as they cause the altar to drain faster than you can put into it. Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
That also makes sense. You want me to help you clear this out, or?
I mean, if you want to, I would totally be welcome to the help.
Okay. So could I just...
But remember, we've got the blood pools up there, so I'm trying to like be careful not to mess up my blood pools.
Okay. Ta-da.
Yay, thank you, baby.
Mm-hmm.
You're much quicker than I was.
I'm very carefree with my world editing. Throw caution to the wind. I'm like, just undo it. It'll be fine.
Erebos, never disturb a girl's pools of blood.
Wow, that's a loaded statement right there. To make sure you are Yeah, no, you were absolutely right, Tel. You're 100% correct.
I
I just don't. I just refuse anyway. I am set in my ways.
You were so funny. I normally do the replace, but I knew there was going to be like gravel and other stuff. So that's why I was like, I'm just going to do it like this. But usually I use replace. It is much safer.
Yeah, I do use replace sometimes. Just depends.
Right.
Definitely the safer route, though.
Oh,
dude, we are actually crafting the 16 ZPMs right now, like the final.
What? That's great.
Oh, but they're not crafting. My input bus isn't big enough. Oh no. Super bus, I guess. I think I'm gonna have to.
Now let's see. I need any cable.
Oh man, that sucks. Or could I just do? Wait, isn't there a quest for a Super Bus 1? $32 slots. Super Bus 0. Yeah, maybe I should make this.
So if I want to put something like under the altar, can I, like one of these Emmy things, can I make it output the blood and input the blood in there? So like if I want to pull blood from it to do a recipe, like in the cutter, it'll pull from that tank. But if I run out of blood in the altar, can the blood come from that tank and feed into it?
I'm sure there's a way that's definitely more complicated. Because all I was going to suggest is just using like an interfluid conduit directly to from the altar to the dual interface. And that would send the blood into the system. But if you want blood to get sent back to the altar for specific like auto crafting, that's like way more complicated. I'm not sure how you would set that up. I'm sure, no doubt there's a way. I just, my brain, no work for that right now. So.
Okay, so how about we come back to that then when your brain does work.
Okay. In small input bus, yes. Very small input bus. There are 4 blocks you can pretty much 100% replace without issue. Stone, gravel. 2159 is all the GT ores. 2155 is all the weird stone altar. Oh. I did not know about... I didn't know those were like universal codings for those things. That's pretty cool. Dirt and grass, yeah. You do a redstone signal so it won't drain the altar. Wait, a redstone signal stops the draining of the altar?
But it's like I don't use that recipe like all the time right now. My biggest issue right now is like I'm trying to get more blood into the altar so I can actually make this magician orb. That's why I was like, if I can pull blood from the tank into the altar, that could help save that.
Oh, and Sean, I guess you meant like a redstone signal to stop the inputting of the blood into it from whatever device you're using for that. Also,
Ron says, yeah, a fluid conduit will work. Like one of the ender fluid conduits? Sweet. Okay. Well, let's go check that out really fast. Ah!
I feel like an insane person right now.
Why?
So, something so simple as this, which is just a recipe to make iron rods into magnetic iron rods through the polarizer. Like, make this recipe, right? You put it in the LPF polarizer, like so. And then when I go to request these things, it says missing magnetic iron rod. And it's like, well, yeah, no shit. I'm trying to make the magnetic iron rod. It's almost like it's like requiring itself for the recipe. So weird. I don't even know how to circular argument. Yeah, like I don't know why though. Like this is very make sure you don't have another pattern for it that's messed up. Yeah. Well, I typed in magnetic and this is the only place where it has things, right? These are the only magnetic recipes. If I search item inputs, magnetic iron, you know, this or magnetic in general, like this is all like normal stuff. By the way, I don't think it's doing it on the other stuff. No, it is doing it on the other stuff. Magnetic neodymium rod. Is polarizer screwed up or something?
Hey, I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, what's going on here? Create 16 magnetic iron rod with 16 iron rod. Same with steel, neodymium. Okay. Doing the same thing with the neodymium. And then it's not even reading the steel magnetic rod recipe. Break and replace the interface, yeah. I feel like I've never encountered anything like this before, but we'll see. Yeah, it kept the name. Same behavior. Can't request the... Or we get that error with the iron and neodymium rods, and then the steel rod, I try to middle click. It doesn't even act like it can craft that. Are we having like a really weird like channel issue? Like, maybe we are. Hold on. If I take 3 away from this, will that turn to... Oh, it is a channel issue. It's totally a channel issue. Oh man, okay. I felt like a crazy person there. Oh my gosh. All right, thank you all for helping me with that. What a weird way for a channel issue to manifest, though. All right. Let's see, we're already autocraft 6, yeah. Nice. There we go. Okay. I want my pistons. Now they craft. Okay. What a weird little issue. Let's see, we also need 5 LV conveyor belts. 3 Tembaga. Molten aluminium. Okay. Get our molten aluminium real quick for this craft. I do want to like... Well, we get our precise assembler. I'll make sure stuff like this is auto-craftable as well, but until then, yeah, we're just gonna kind of wing it here. There's our 5 conveyors. 2 LV pistons. 3 Tembaga, 2 LV circuits. It's gonna be circuit 18. Get our aluminium in there. And there we go. Nice. Okay. So, whole reason we went down that rabbit hole is because HV input bus, yeah, that's not going to cut it. So, hopefully 32 slots is enough. Find out in just a second. Did that just suck up all the things I put into it? Yeah, what's up, Nova? Did anybody else see what just happened there? I like put a bunch of stuff in there and then it just all disappeared? Huh? Oh, there's my quantum. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's back. I stole it from you. That's exactly what it looked like happened. Okay, let's back up. Let's try to request these again. Okay, well, everything go into Superbus 0. It's having to make more stuff for whatever reason. That doesn't seem great. We do need to turn this back on. Oh, no, we already did. Okay. Fighting with the relocated ore processing, trying to figure out what I did wrong. Oh, yeah, I was looking in your stream earlier. I saw you working on that a little bit. I didn't see you troubleshooting anything though. I wonder what went wrong. You were just putting some, like you were just kind of assembling machines in there initially. I know it's nice to have a lot more space for ore processing. Still making anneal. So is there, we've got a couple different bottlenecks. I know alloy smelter is one of them. So we want to look toward like a multi-block alloy smelter, hopefully. Whatever that is. I don't think I've ever made one before. Let's see. High current industrial arc furnace. I think this is later, isn't it? Yeah. LUV. So definitely not for a little bit for this. Unfortunate. You hadn't had it completely hooked up yet. It's returning items from the interface to the ore subnet. You need another color cable to connect the interface to the networks. Yeah, when you're doing that kind of stuff, it can be really easy to like form an infinite loop by accident. I actually had that going with one particular item for the longest time. I couldn't figure out what was going on, but it just kept taking it from like one subnet to another subnet infinitely. Yeah, it can be a little crazy to troubleshoot that, but I'm sure you'll get it. Okay, yeah, so right now for our 16 ZPM circuits, it's just making a bunch of annealed copper wire. Shouldn't take too much longer. Already got all of our soldering alloy in there. Hopefully this bus cooperates. I'm a little apprehensive about this thing after what I just saw. Fingers crossed. Yeah, the only thing about blocking mode is it needs to push 16 in here at a time. Otherwise, we're really not taking advantage of the parallels. Unless I like lessen the value of this and then I specifically request, you know, that amount. I guess I could do. Go check out our quests. So we got this. More IV loot bags. I'm not like too enthused about the IV loot bags at this point. I did try to open a couple more enchanted. I was trying to get more ender chests and didn't get anything, you know, got some semi-useful stuff, but honestly at this point, which I did in fact go do, I did make 2 ender chests through Thaumcraft. Definitely not cheap, right? The V cost, because we still don't have CentiV hooked up, is a little annoying, but we got it. Those are running on our planet now, which, oh, by the way, I do need to go check ore processing, make sure nothing's clogged the system. And just a moment, we got 3 multi-block ore drilling rigs on tier 3 planets right now. It's pretty awesome. Storage on ore processing is a fun setup. Plan on using an SSD for the ore subnet. An SSD? Yeah, what does that mean? How does that work? I mean, I know what an SSD is in real life. Oh, the Super Soaring Drive. Yeah, I forget that acronym. I need to go look that up. Okay. So we're scheduled to make 16 of these. Do the interfaces just not play nice with the super bus? I feel like it's just refusing to put the items in the super bus entirely. So let me go over to ore processing. Whoa, wait, why are you in here? Hello? Wait, what? Okay, we're running into all kinds of problems here. How did that happen?
What did you have in there?
Centrifuge zinc ore went inside the sifter for some reason. Okay. By the way, looks like things are they're clogged up a little bit. We'll come back to this in a minute. In the meantime, okay. So I did put a super bus on Mass Raider, I believe. Yeah, I'm kind of having to troubleshoot this thing. This like a big input bus that I made essentially is not working. Now there is an MV one. It's right here. I can even get to it.
I'm out, Greg. Pleased to meet you.
Do you love me? Are you playing your love games with me?
Hello, old Greg. Pleased to meet you.
Do you love me?
Old Greg has made his presence known today.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is the super bus that I just made earlier. Is it gonna send stuff in there properly or not? Or is this super bus 0 just completely borked? It's like the multi-block isn't even forming with this thing. Looping back to ore processing storage. Yep. That makes sense. So hard to fix this. Okay. If I put this stored bus back. Now stuff's going in. I think this super bus 0 is just broken. Seems to be causing nothing but issues. Okay. Was that Rick James? No. That was definitely not Rick James. You know what? Superbus 0, goodbye. You've caused me way too many problems. Get rid of that garbage. Superbus 1 is my best friend now. Alright. Let's make an IV input bus. Let's get all this other stuff together here. Shouldn't take long. And theoretically, this should work fine. Oh yeah, those these weird black metal bolts. Need some of that. We need 2 MV circuits, which is unfortunate because our circuit making is broken right now. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. I can fix this. We were so close to the greatness of the ZPM circuits, and then all kind of went south from here. Okay. I just need...
Today I realized
MV
that
circuits.
dogs can't use MRI machines, but cats can.
That's cute.
Did you get that one off of diddylovescreate.com? Let's see. Okay, there's our motors. We need those. Dude, people need to XD more. Bring XD back. All right. Oh yeah, we're gonna need the blood steel too. Delicious. 8 of those.
I was going to try an all-almond diet, but that's just nuts.
Why are almonds so expensive? Compared to every other nut?
They're so
Travesty.
good.
Okay, now I can't even make MV
Huh.
circuits. What is going on here? Oh, it actually tried to put the stuff in here. The moment that I put back on like a normal input bus, yeah, I tried to put all the things in here. I should have canceled that craft. Okay. Cancel. Then we have the molten soldering alloy in here. Okay. This whole thing has just gone completely south. This is so bad. Yeah, I just wanted some MV circuits, man. That'll do. There we go. Turn on auto output. Back where I had left it. Now, be able to come over here. This is circuit 17. There we go. Okay.
You see Tell's response a
Yes.
second ago to people trying to milk them.
Okay. Getting rid of that info bus, we're going to put a super bus 1 on here. Multi-block forms, good. Turn that back on. Okay. So, moment of truth. We make our 16 ZPMs now. No, not 116. Quite ready for that. All right. Oh, everything went in. Everything is processing. Okay. So for whatever reason, this is a big PSA for anybody trying to mess with stuff. Where is that recipe? Superbus 0. maybe this works in some multi-blocks. It did not work in the processing array. It did not work in the maceration stack either. I don't know what's up with these. I don't know why these exist compared to these normal ones, like the Superbus ones. But the Superbus zeros are like a scam? Question mark. See, there is this quest in IV. It wants you to make a Superbus 0 and a Superbus 1 LV. And I'm like, in retrospect, I'm thinking, why? What is the difference between these? Because the tooltip literally shows no difference whatsoever other than the name. Input output. Oh God, you're right. I take it all back. Output bus. That's why it disappeared when I put it into it, because it went into the interface that was next to it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I kept thinking like, yeah, it says item input, it says item output. Yep. That's my dumb moment for the day right there. Thank you. I felt like a absolute crazy person. Yeah, I know. Yep. I mean, it does say it on the tooltip. My eyes are just glazed over. Long day. Yeah. It actually has been a long day. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Appreciate you guys. Anyway, well, we figured it out. I wish I hadn't thrown away that other Superbus now, but I was upset.
Hey, babe.
You know what I'm not upset about? Having 16 ZPM circuits now. Heck yeah. What is up? What you need?
I remember way back when you were first making the Zen 10 Cherry and setting up these machines, you went and stole a bunch of like extruder shapes.
Yes. For the extruder, which is over here.
Very nice. I did not see in the system tiny pipe, but I know that you took that one.
I have the ability to craft tiny pipe.
I don't see it in here, like on the interface terminal.
It's right here. Come down here. So top right corner. If you're looking for, well, okay.
Okay.
There you go.
Well, why doesn't it come up on the interface?
That's a great question. Oh, because I had magnetic. Oh, that actually was probably just me. You just type in tiny. Oh, because I misspelled extruder.
Yeah, you did.
Extruder. You know, that one.
That's amazing. All right.
Thank you, Tel. Yeah. Is IV done? Well, you know, actually, like, we're making pretty speedy progress at this point. Show you our quest chapter. We just need to get some Naquata, and then we'll mostly knock out these quests. Assembly line is going to be a big thing. However, because we've been using this...
Two windmills were sitting on a hill. One asks the other, "Do you have a favorite song?" The other replies, "Well, all my life I have been a heavy metal fan."
Where are you getting these? But yeah, we've got our 16 advanced circuit assemblers. So like, it was amazing. I remember in a previous world, Kat and I were struggling to make these. It took a very, very long time, but we're flying through them now. Super crazy. So we should be able to make the assembly line this week for sure.
You have a piano cover request, babe.
Oh, dude. I haven't heard that song in a while because I have my music off, but I will attempt. That song is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I was actually wondering if somebody would request that one day. All right, give me just a minute. But yeah, overall, so I did want to show this. I'll show this after I do my little piano cover, but we have plans for the monazite bastite line. Throw that off, but check it out. We got our quantum processor mainframes. Good. We're already like a fifth of the way toward getting assembly line. Easy. R/dad jokes. I'm not surprised that exists. By the way, this keeps turning. Maybe there is a channel issue here or something.
Why are there no astronauts on Twitch.tv? Because in space, no one can hear you stream.
True.
That's funny.
We are. No.
Oh my gosh.
I think we're definitely not having a channel issue here. So for some reason, I've got a fluid storage monitor here with blazing pyrotheum, and it usually says 4 million, but every now and then it just goes down to 0. And the only way I can fix it
really
is,
weird.
Yeah, the only way I can fix it is I kind of disconnect it, and then I reconnect it, and then it works fine. So Vulcanus eats it. Oh, we have no Vulcanus yet. That's the thing. So, which is why I wanted to monitor it. You know, I'm planning ahead, but and again, yeah, it's in this case, it's not a channel issue. So, I don't know. Oh well. Get Nidus, you can display tanks on the right side of the screen. Yeah, I probably will implement that eventually. Yeah. Give me 1 second.
So I have no idea if I'm like doing this right. Oh, it looks like it's going to be off one. Like, do I just set it up like that?
No, you need an interface for it to go into, like a dual interface. You're trying to extract the blood and put it in the system?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need a dual interface.
What do you call a horse standing in the pasture twitching? Unstable.
I should probably turn off music, huh?
Oh, are you about to do it?
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
That's such a cool song. That song will like get stuck in your head for sure.
This sounded really good, babe.
Thank you. Sweet dreams are overrated.
flap.
It's not even. Yeah, if it's the only context I know for that song, that's for sure.
So, do I do anything in this?
Yeah, so I mean, kind of like you set up the item conduits, you'll just want to.
Like that? Will that work?
Well, you don't want extract and insert. Think of it like your item conduits. Like you want extract on one end and insert on the other.
But I do want the fluid coming and going.
I mean, if you're talking about like being able to autocraft with it to bring the fluid back to the altar in the same way, I don't know how to set that up. Like I said before,
Mhm.
I only know how to tell you to get the blood from the altar into the system, and that's this
Okay.
way. So you only want insert at this point where the item, the dual interface is, and then you want extract on the blood altar, right?
Now, do
But
I need to
then-
do anything in here?
No, the fluid will just go in there and it'll find whatever, the proper storage place it needs to go.
Okay.
Five Nights at Freddy's song. Weird. Yeah, never played that game. Jukebox and music P2P. Yes, the best part of the 2.7 update. It's sound and music P2P. Yes.
Yeah, that's slowly taking stuff out, though.
Well, yeah, if you're wanting to put blood from the altar into the network. Again, that's the only thing I know how to tell you how to do now. So, unfortunately. Yo, it's Wabbit season.
Thank you for that follow.
Yeah, I appreciate that. You were already too old when that game came out. That is just the type of game I have no interest in playing whatsoever. Those like cheap jump scare type things is not for me. But, I call them cheap, but if anybody gets a thrill out of them, more power to you. Okay, distilled water, that's okay. Oh, actually, I was wrong. We're getting 360,000 EU per tick. In. Nice. Let's take a look at our list real quick, by the way. We finished Tier 3 rocket. We made the Tier 2 thermal padding. We launched. We set up miners. We got our IV circuit assemblers. We got our first ZPMs. It looks like it's time for Vulcanus.
Oh, awesome.
Vulcanus, baby. Awesome indeed. You need to split dust storage out to a subnet. Yeah, so dust is one of those things I had to put on Ordict card to send separately. You highly suggest not making Vulcanus before you make Assline. Why do you say that? I'm curious. Assline, because it unlocks a lot of good stuff. Okay. That's fair enough. I'll probably want to devote... I want to devote more time. Dude, what is up with this lightning? Holy...
I have no idea. I even went to
Okay,
sleep.
Dude, I'm sleeping too. Can't hear myself think. Jeez. A Tier 4 rocket for sure. The auto pull bus. The auto pull bus. Are you talking about the advanced stocking input bus? Well, we wouldn't be able to do that. We have to complete the IV chapter
Did you
before
hear
we...
about the famous pickle? He's a really big deal.
I like that one. We have to make the LUV machine hull to do that, and we're not making these until we complete IV chapter entirely. So, unfortunately, because I really do want the advanced docking input buses. Those are going to be a really big. That's going to change our ore processing system completely. That's going to change the way we set up a bunch of like auto crafting stuff as well. But good for ore processing. Yeah, absolutely. Ore processing is working quite well at the moment with the way it's set up. So I'm not too worried about it at the moment, but this is definitely going to be a nice upgrade for that for sure. I definitely do want to do that, but yeah, no, assembly line, you know, the thing about assembly line as well, because I can go and come out here. We're going to be putting in our new auto processing area, which is going to be here. You know, obviously like late game GTNH, this is going to work, but for mid game GTNH, this space should be okay. And I was going to put like 8 assembly lines right here. I think they should fit. You're fine. Kind of have them like in columns that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. But we don't have any power set up here at the moment, and you know, while it's been acceptable and okay for ore processing, I really don't want to like run cable all the way over here. So I kind of did want to set up separate XL turbines for over here as well. And give this area its own separate LSC. I mean, we could pipe in from the main power. Main power is not like terribly far. We could come down here. This is where our controller is. We could run power this way. I'll have to think about it. But whenever I set up the assembly line, ideally I want to set it up in kind of its new semi-permanent home, which is over here, which means I have to do some things over here to make this work. So I think I might focus tomorrow's stream on doing that, and I think we will piddle with some other things as well in between. And then hopefully by like Wednesday, we'll get our first assembly line set up here. I think that's the plan. But until then, Vulcanus is definitely something that we can do tonight. With the time we have left. I really want to get that set up. Thankfully, I have been like crafting a bunch of ingots here, like tungsten steel, tungsten, titanium, etc. So we haven't had to worry about smelting stuff too much lately, which has been nice. Oh yeah, Ruidit especially, dude. Yeah. I think HSSS. Yeah, you need the HSSS like bolts and what else? Yeah, screws, rotors, all this garbage. Yeah. No Krypton. We were talking about the Krypton bee a while back, weren't we, Kat?
Mm-hmm. I think we were even talking about it this weekend. Hey, Sabin.
Yo, what's up? Sabin and crew have landed at Cat's Cozy Games for some Tier 3 rocket action. Unfortunately, we've been there, done that. All 3 of our ore drilling plants are already up and rolling. Although I can do a little cheaty home command there. So yeah, we got 1 miner there. We got another one over that way. We got another one here on, where's this? Callisto, I think. Yeah. But what's up? Hope you had a good stream, Sabin. Good to see you. Get Krypton B cuts down smelting time by a lot. Yeah, definitely. We do have access to argon, although it's not like a great source of it, unfortunately. I know argon only cuts down the recipe so much. So if we looked at HSSS,
well, I've gone ahead and added that to the list.
Okay. When we were looking at it, I think it does have like a pretty long line that we haven't touched yet, unfortunately.
Ooh, Greg finally made the DOBB. How is that?
Nice. Yeah, we got our eye on that one for sure.
I can't wait to be able to get that. I mean, we're kind of close. Like we've got to get the plutonium, then the quota, and then we can make it. So we're pretty close.
Let's see. How much would it cut down on the time? Argon would only cut down like 20 seconds. Krypton would cut it down by almost half. Yeah, Krypton is a big upgrade in that arena. How's things been? It's been a while since I've been here, working toward Moon and then EV these days. Ah, nice. That's a really fun place to be. You're getting your first, or you're getting really close to getting your first applied energistics. You can kind of get into titanium early if you really want to. But either way, that's a fun time. But yeah, we're doing good. We're in the middle of IV here. We did Platline last week, so that's all done. And reaping the rewards of that. We did our tier 3 rocket, and we also made IV circuit assemblers. And let me tell you something. If you can get the power to support it, I mean, you need like about 100,000, 110,000 EU per tick. But if you've got the power, get yourself 16 IV circuit assemblers. Because, man, oh man, this crafts ZPM circuits like crazy. And of course, for the assembly line, you need 15 of these casing, which is 6 ZPM each, so that's 90 ZPM total. So we're actually going to be able to do assembly line way earlier than I thought. It's really good. The Sumerium quest needs LUV energy hatch. I mean, that's fine. We're not like that concept of not being able to complete the entire chapter is nothing new to us. I think the first time we experienced it was, oh gosh. Oh yeah, this was one of them. This quest in MV, improving conduits. You need the big advanced item filter. And to make this, you need N-steel. And you can't make N-steel until like you get TPV coils. There's no way you're getting TPV coils in MV, right? So that's fine. You know, our challenge is we do as much of the page as we possibly can, and then just go back and complete it. Yeah, as you can see, EV, HV, MV, LV. LV was a fun one. Yeah, you can get the Mega EBF really early. That's crazy. I thought about that. Really don't want to invest in it. I think Vulcanus will be a nice transition for us into LUV, and then we'll go from there. But let's see here. Is there a quest for Vulcanus? Oh yeah, GT++. Okay. Alright. Oh, do we go straight for quad? I think we do. I think there's no reason not to. And the nice thing about the Vulcanus too is you can have a lot more flexibility with where you put hatches and stuff. So we can quad share not only a hatch in the bottom, but also one on the top. So we can put the, like the Pyrotheum, for example. We could do like on top if we wanted. Yeah. Is the home command on by default? I believe it is. So as of 2.6, GTNH 2.6, you've got the server utilities mod that is automatically implemented into the pack. And yeah, if you're like on single player, I'm pretty sure /home is just automatically a thing because it's part of server utilities. You know, formerly FTB utilities. Okay, let's see here. Go ahead and start encoding these recipes. How are you doing, by the way, Kat? What's going on with you?
I'm doing good. Just trying to fill up my orb again so I can go back to making things in the alchemical thing.
Okay. Sorry I wasn't able to give you like a more satisfying thing with the applied energistics implementation.
It's fine. We can mess with it more later.
Yeah. That's a brain puzzle that beyond me today. Okay, can we just make 4 Vulcanus? No, we need Vulcanus casing. Gregtech computer cube. This is what requires the ZPM circuits, I think. Haste alloy. Okay, sure. This casing is a nasty recipe.
Hey,
I forgot
Cole.
about that. Yo, Cole, what's up? How have you been? Hope all is well in Cole world. IV scanner seems slightly expensive, is it? So you never used Plat Meteor. That's because you did the full plat line so early. Well, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, we need 8 ZPM circuits total here. Wow. Good man, busy. Oh man, I hear that. Oh, Tell's coming in with one more. Coming in hot.
How do you follow Will Smith in the snow? You follow the Fresh Prince.
All right, that actually might be one of the best
good.
ones.
Yeah.
Busy time of the year for you. I got you. Hopefully you're able to find some free time, find some relief.
Just got home from work. Ooh, I don't know where you are, but it is kind of late where we are. I hope you aren't in this area.
Gosh, even on the
Or
West
next
Coast,
time
it's
zone.
like past 9 right now. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, is it not going to do it?
Circuit 0. Yo, Exe, what up?
Hey, Exe.
How's it going?
Oh, gosh. Started at 9 this morning, and you're just getting home?
Oh my gosh.
What kind of work do you do?
That's insane.
Nova Shep says, there, subnet set up and it's working. Now to export and reprocess everything that dumped into the ME drives.
Oh, that could be
Yeesh.
annoying. That happened a little bit to our system where some stuff went to the drives that shouldn't have been there, and then you gotta take it out, drag it back out. Yeah. But hopefully that's the last time you have to do that. So. Frustrated to warp, just want to get that to 0. How much warp do you have, XA? I know I was lurking the other day in your stream. I didn't see you working on Thaumcraft. I guess you've been busy. $50 to $60. Yeah, that's kind of the point that it starts to get really annoying, right? Cat's like just under 50, I want to say.
I don't know. Maybe the warp I just got took me there.
Well, it could be. Let's
What is it? Check warp?
Yeah, you get insomnia at 50.
Oh, well, it only shows my permanent.
You get jump boost and nausea at 45, insomnia at 50, thunderstorm at 55, the fire bats at 60. That's where it starts to get really stupid. All the eggs and coins and your inventory, yeah.
Yes. The coins and the eggs drive me nuts. I think that's the most annoying part to me right now.
Oh my gosh, look at all this other stuff we have to encode. Oh my goodness. Okay. One at a time. Let's go. This is GTNH in a nutshell. So what I've been told by, I think, Greg and many others is keep using those nanos for like HV, EV, IV, and even LUV, I think. My understanding. So we're going to do it. And it does make sense. The cost of quantums can be a little prohibitive with the qubits and other stuff. Good old Hastaloy X. Ah, yes.
It's a really long project. Holy crap.
What is?
So I need 104 of these reinforced slates, right?
Right.
Make 32 of the imbued slates. But I have to fill up the altar every time I do this. And then I'm still like trying to cut myself more to add more blood to it to finish the craft. That's just crazy. And it takes a hot minute.
It is fairly annoying. Cat, you do the same as me yesterday. Oh no. You feel our pain, or Cat's pain. I'm just chilling over here.
Yeah, this is something that would have been great to do over the weekend when we weren't streaming, because it's like something you just have to sit here and like keep cutting yourself and then waiting forever.
Just think, Well of Suffering ritual. We'll get there.
We're getting closer and closer.
Trying to get third orb? Yep, exactly.
Yep.
Oh man, I need a free assembler. Dude, I'm actually tempted to just make a EV assembler. Just call it a day. I'm getting really sick of messing with these assemblers and the processing arrays. Yeah, let's just make one. You could use Jägermeister plus Terror Ward to get Regen 10. It lasts for an hour. That's pretty good.
But we don't have a lot of Jägermeister.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to waste it on that. But probably wouldn't be the worst use either, though.
But I could go grab my potions.
Yeah. There you go.
Come here, my pretties.
I'd totally forgotten, Tell, that you had suggested those to her for our duels in the future. You're still gonna make that dueling arena.
We do. That's something I was thinking about this weekend too. Is maybe we should do that, but we end up getting carried away with other things.
Yeah, as one does.
Yes, so easy to do with Greg. But I'm very happy that I ended up getting the Void Bee this weekend.
Yeah, it's gonna be like I don't remember specifically what we want to use void metal for, but I know it pops up in all kinds of different recipes. That'd be nice. The fact that it just spits out straight void nuggets is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Dude.
The one I suggested to her is even more mean.
Oh, really?
I swear I had some other healing potions over here. Maybe I took them out, put them over by the arena place. Oh, no, that's not them. Well, maybe this will be good enough.
This is all coming back to me now. Hastaloy W, Hastaloy X, Hastaloy N.
About to say you turn into Celine Dion over there?
Wait,
All
what?
coming back to you now?
Oh, yes. I was like, wait, what did I say? 25. And yes, I'm still automatically fluid solidifying out of the ABS. Because that's just how I roll. Will we change this in the future? Probably.
So yeah, I was thinking that the region from the potion would stack with the region from the flower, but no, that isn't how that worked. And it's totally lame compared to the flower.
Is it overriding the flower?
Yeah, it's overriding the flower.
Ooh.
And it's not as good.
Decimal marshmallow. Yeah. That would be a good one too. You should just rush Well of Suffering finally. Yeah, which is pretty much what we're trying to do at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Feels a little silly to be doing this, but I just don't want to deal with PA things, and we'll be able to make it better eventually. But I'm literally gonna devote circuit 21 here. Wait, did it need any fluid? No. Okay. Input from output side, done. Then we'll just call this assembler 21. Right. Yeah. Okay. Wait, where'd my recipe go? I guess I never made one. Okay. So 21. There we go. Okay. Update. For Vulcanus. Gosh, I think I put the wrong, lapis plate in there. Yeah, I think it was this thing right here. Yep. Just wants to put the industrial craft one on for some reason. There we go. Okay. Need these heat vents. We need stainless steel bars. NAND memory chip. Alloy X rod. Okay. All right, we're getting there. I thought I already put this recipe in here. The NAND memory chip. Maybe not. Guess I didn't. Okay. Assembly machine. Circuit 3, and then heat vent. Another shaped crafting recipe. Okay. Just need the NAND memory chips, the wafers. That is Ender Pearl. Okay. Go. Thank you, LPF. Alloy X. Okay. It should be the last thing. That is circuit 6. And that will make 50. Okay. VS6. Yep. All right. 4 Vulcanus, craft me. All right. I wonder how much casing we're gonna need.
The Vulcanus?
Yeah, for a quad. And we'll try to wall share as much as we can. I think I might start out with like 30. Out of industrial diamonds. Out of yttrium dust. Uh-oh. That's a bad one.
Well, the industrial diamond shouldn't be hard.
Yeah, I think I can just do an implosion compressor recipe.
Yeah.
So that should be fine. What a crazy craft, though. Yeah, so industrial diamond. Let's see, where is that? 4 dust equals 3. Okay. There we go. What's next? Glass pane, small tungsten steel gear. It's easy.
Elle says, this song reminds me of the song from Cyberpunk Edge Runner's Sage Cry.
Oh, dude, I need to watch that Edge Runners thing. I think you didn't want to watch it, Kat, because it like was very bloody.
Oh, maybe.
But it had a really cool art style. And I liked Cyberpunk 2077 quite a bit, actually. So
It's very violent and bloody. Yeah, maybe I
Yeah.
should watch that then.
I think that's why we didn't.
Yeah. Right now, I'm watching Black Clover. If anyone is familiar with that.
Black Clover?
Mhm.
It's vaguely. Oh, I think I'm thinking of Black Mirror. Never mind.
Yeah, no, it's not Black Mirror.
Not the same, I'm sure. Oh god, are we really out of yttrium dust? Oh no. All right, so one of those things that I need to set up. This is like my little problem clipboard. We need to do rare earth processing. Yeah.
I was laughing at Nova.
What?
He says didn't want to watch it
Oh.
because it's too bloody.
The
Currently
irony.
bleeding themselves for blood magic.
Well,
Very
you
ironic.
see.
And Kanwar, yeah, it's the anime. Someone recommended it to me not long ago, so I've like just been watching it here recently. I'm liking it so far.
Oh, you know, I think I saw some random footage. I stopped watching it because I wanted to watch it with you, but I think there was some footage of like a new Arcane trailer or something like that.
Ooh, yeah, we totally need to check that out.
Yeah. So that's coming when, like, October, November, something like that.
It's gonna be awesome.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, somebody remind me how I get oh yeah, we need the rare earth 1 dust. Okay. Alright. How do we get that? Crushed rare earth ore and then you process it down. Okay. Yeah. So what we need to get is that. And then do MMR or MMC. Get that. Rare earth and sulfuric acid. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna do. We're just gonna grab 3 stacks of this and then one stack of sulfuric acid. Yeah, you have to like to get the rare earth. And we're getting it ours from a redstone bee mainly, I think.
I think so.
So you normally like process down redstone, centrifuge purified redstone dust. It's probably your best bet for getting rare earth up until that point. But the bee definitely trivializes it, that's for sure. All right. And we'll just babysit this for a minute because there's not a whole lot else we can do. We need that casing. The other thing we need, earthium heating vent. So I do need to program that. Man, Cat, you know, it might be chicken taquito night after we're done. It's been a while.
It has been a while, and you've like hardcore been craving Mexican lately.
Dude, totally.
Goodness. Maybe if tomorrow isn't too busy with work, I can just Greg all day before stream to make the rest of these slates because this is going to take forever.
Kind of a, I was going to say a mindless task, but you could actually kill yourself, so. have to be careful. Oh, and yeah, I could totally see the resemblance with that song. Now I just want to go watch this show. Edge Runners. I really need to do that. Put that on my list.
Oh, and Kunwar says it's a great one, but the new chapters are coming very slowly. Are you talking about Black Clover? I've only been watching what's been on Netflix. I haven't even finished it yet. Just been watching when I have time. Yeah, Black Clover.
Oh, you know what I've been meaning to check out? Netflix has kind of been like adding to like their gaming catalog lately. I don't even know if you knew this, Kat.
I have
They
seen
have-
some games, but most of them you have to like go download somewhere else.
Yeah, I mean, well, it makes sense because most of them
Yeah.
are gonna just be web based.
Oh,
There
snap.
was one game that like I thought to myself, oh, I actually need to go do that. Remember. Coming soon to Netflix games. And it's a bunch of garbage too. For example, Too Hot to Handle 3. Yeah, a classic.
I don't even remember that one.
Oh, they have Don't Starve on there. That's cool. It's a good game.
Oh, I see on your screen now.
Yeah. Tales of the Shire. Well, I don't even see it on here. Yeah, who knows? Ah, yes. Perfect Match. Wonder what audience they're catering to with this. Interesting.
That's 3 more than should exist.
Oh, I've been so bad at looking at YouTube chat. I need to get better at that.
Were people commenting in there?
A little bit. Somebody named Luke Deluxe says, "Hello, is this stream in real time?" And then they said, "I have a feeling it's not."
Oh.
Because I didn't respond. Oh no.
Whoops.
Well, if you're still there, Luke Deluxe, let's see. It is 12:42 p.m. Eastern time. So I will prove to you that this is real time.
Hell's been watching Reacher on Amazon. I watched a little bit of that. My dad loved that show. I need to go back to watching it.
I've never even heard of that one. What's it about?
I don't even flipping remember. I just remember the name of it. Let's see.
What? The thumbnails look like Sims 4. Yeah, they really do. Don't diss the Sims though. Cat'll be very upset.
I have very mixed feelings about The Sims.
They're very not customer friendly anymore. I mean, they haven't been for a while in my opinion, but it's gotten worse.
Yeah, they had 2 Jack Reacher movies with Tom Cruise. I should check this out. I like action stuff. Tom Cruise is definitely not those.
Whoops.
Yeah, it's definitely not Tom Cruise. I think I saw he was at the Olympics and like he tried to Mission Impossible down somewhere.
What?
I just saw like a couple pictures from it, but I don't know why he was doing it.
I mean, I guess why not, right? Cool.
Greg, EA, customer unfriendly? Never.
No, it can't be. Let's see. Pyrotheum heating vent. Marrying steel
I just
300.
get really annoyed with like Sims in particular because they want you to pay for every single one of these packs that come out, and it's like they don't even try on these packs. It's like they just throw it out there and expect people to pay all this money, and it's half-assed, it's buggy. The people that actually make mods for Sims, those people are rock stars. Like, I love the mod creators for the Sims community. They are what make the game really fun to me. Like, I will play the mods for Sims all the time because it's amazing content. But I absolutely hate what EA puts out.
Closing ceremony, him passing the Olympics from Paris to Los Angeles. Oh, okay. I was actually wondering where it was going to be next. Okay. That's cool.
Tell says, like, the first scene is supposed to be Reacher beating the ever-living hell out of a bunch of dudes in a bar single-handedly. But for the Tom Cruise part, they had to just, quote-unquote, imply it since it would not have been believable at all.
That's slightly awkward.
And Greg says, people pay for them? I thought everyone just gets them elsewhere. I was totally a good girl, and I bought all of mine, much to my pocketbook's dismay. Is there Sims with Gregtech? You know,
Yeah.
that would be kind of cool if you could kind of do Gregtech stuff in The Sims.
My brain can't even comprehend what that would look like.
Must give more blood.
Okay.
Ooh, you got an
Oh.
achievement.
Hey, I made an artificial diamond. Wow.
Woohoo! I'm surprised you just now getting that achievement.
Well, because I had real diamonds, there was no need to. But you need what is it called? Industrial diamond or whatever for a very specific craft. Only 1K euro. Yeah. I mean, the sad thing though is compared to a lot of other like predatory practices, I mean, look at mobile gaming and stuff. The Sims kind of looks tame by comparison now.
That is the like scary and sad thing about gaming though, is like that used to be seen as like a really bad thing that Sims and EA was doing, and now it's been like so embraced by the gaming community to just price gouge.
Wait, is loot boxes in Sims 5 going to be a thing for real? Because I could totally see that happening. That is the next step.
Sims 5 has been like They keep
probably,
talking about it, and like they'll say, "Oh, we're gonna do it," and then they keep putting out like job postings for it and stuff, and then they come back and they're like, "Oh no, we're not gonna do it." So I don't know if they're actually going to do it or not. There have been a lot of people that have been like, I think there are like 3 or 4 other companies that are trying to make Sims type games, but one of them that was really anticipated, I can't remember the name of it. They ended up just backing out recently, and they were so close to their like release date.
I
And
saw
they
a
had
report
so
about
much
that
interest.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it was called. But I've been really excited for these other ones to come out so I can try them because I like those kinds of games.
Man, I really wanted my Vulcanist tonight. I don't think it's going to happen. There's like a whole lot more crafting involved than I thought it was going to be. Probably be the first thing that we set up tomorrow, though. Life by You. I think that was the name of it. Yeah.
Yeah. That
Really
does sound
sad.
right. Greg says, I don't have urge to play AAA games. Most are just recycled garbage. I kind of agree with that.
That's why we're GTNH players.
Right? There are plenty of older games or smaller ones worth playing more. I totally agree. I was telling Vin that I'm kind of tempted to go back and play some like really old like PlayStation RPGs like
Oh yeah.
Legend of Dragoon or
PlayStation 1 RPGs were the best.
oh my gosh, they were so
Such
amazing.
a good era. Yep. Oh, by the way, I did never get to show this off, but you've got like a separate little entrance to the plat line here. And this kind of puts you, to the right of the pagoda, next to this building, next to ore processing. Another door right here. This is the future home of the monazite basicite line. So I think, oh yeah, I like woke up at, it was Sunday, and I woke up at like 4 in the morning. I had nothing to do for 4 hours. And I was like, okay, I'm going to plan this out. So this is the pretty much entire planning of monazite basicite. I don't know what these were here for though.
Heyo, Geronimo.
Yo, Geronimo, what's up? By the way, I keep hearing people pronounce your name differently. Is it Geronimo or is it Geronimo? I always thought it's got to be Geronimo, but either way, hope you had a good stream. Hope things are going well. I wanted to get the Vajra today. That tool
Yeah.
you and I have been talking about. Geronimo just went and got his the other day.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, pretty big.
It seems like several of us are doing kind of similar-ish things right now.
Yep. Azure OP. Oh yeah, like I've never had one before. Last time when Kat and I went to ZPM, I didn't even know about it. Didn't know it existed.
Yeah.
So I'm super stoked about that.
The Tell mentions Symphony of the Night.
It's the firm.
Is that a game?
Wait, it's the firm G at the beginning. So, like, is a firm G a G sound? Is that right? Kat, do you know what a firm G means?
Geronimo.
Geronimo.
Okay.
Geronimo.
I will try
Okay.
like Gary.
Like Gary. Okay. Yeah. Well, sorry we've been saying your name wrong for months.
Yes, yes, sorry.
I
We'll get it right now.
I very much dislike mispronouncing people's names. I know a lot of people don't care, but I do. Your name is not Gary, though. Okay. We won't call you Gary. We promise.
And then Jason said, ever play the Dot Hack series? I did not play that, but
Ooh.
that was based off an anime, wasn't it?
Yeah, that anime is really good.
Yeah, it's like I feel like I saw some of the anime, but I don't remember anything about it.
There's another game or another anime that's like based on the same concept that came out that I really want to watch. I cannot remember the name of it though. But I always hear good things about that. By the way, Kat, just buy blank slates with coins. Yeah.
Which slates do they have?
Well, it'd be the blank
How
ones
far
initially,
do they
right?
go? Well, blank ones.
It'll be useful.
Yeah, it does save me a couple steps. But we just set up the processing for the arcade slate.
Symphony of the Night is a castle. I've been meaning to play that one, yeah. Around different areas, picking up power-ups. I never did finish Super Metroid, sadly. But that was kind of the OG of the concept. Hence the name Metroidvania for these types of games. I played Ori and the Blind Forest like back a couple months ago. It's a really good game.
What's
Same-
sad?
Same concept.
I own like a Castlevania game. It's like in my DVD like collection. We should go through those. I've got so many PlayStation games and I haven't touched most of them. And the Castlevania one's one of the ones that I have in there that I have not touched. But I don't know if it's the night one that you're talking about, the Symphony of the Night.
Yeah, Kat, you can use the vampire coins to get blank slates and then turn those into reinforced and then imbued. But I guess you can use
That could save me some blood at least.
Yeah.
God, there's so many of these.
Game was great. Got the multi-block setup and interfaced up in auto-crafting era now. That is a good feeling. Yeah, that's awesome.
Auto crafting era is the best.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I was really I think I was watching your stream yesterday, last night. I was really excited to see you starting to get that set up finally. PS2 no longer works. That sucks.
Yeah, that's the same for me. I've got so many PlayStation games still, but no PlayStation 2, so I emulate.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I don't think there's anything wrong with it as long as you own the game.
You own the game, yeah. Like, why not? Still got a working PS3, man. Yeah, hang on to that because the backwards compatibility, and then like my understanding with the PS3 architecture is that they literally, in order to make it backwards compatible, I think they literally put like PS1 and PS2 hardware in the thing to make it be able to run the older games. That's what I remember hearing anyway. And if true, that is pretty crazy. Makes the PS3 this very weird amalgamation of things. Favorite part of Symphony of the Night is you get to the end game and then find you're really halfway through it. Yeah. I did watch somebody play through it before. Yeah. It is quite a brilliant game. I do want to play it myself someday. There's the Vulcanist quest.
Did you do it?
I did craft. I'm still waiting on 2 more of the controllers, but yeah. PS2 emulator works fine these days with modern hardware. I'm trying to think if I've ever used a PS2 emulator. I don't think I have. That's good to know.
You haven't?
I don't know what game it would be.
I could have sworn that you used one since we've been together.
I've done a PSP before, but 3 different endings too. I don't remember the endings. But yeah, for the time, yeah. Like, what were other games that were doing multiple endings? Like Chrono Trigger was
Cross,
obviously a
Chrono
really big
Trigger.
one. Yeah.
Yeah. That was
But
so good.
It wasn't very common though. Yeah. ESP was so epic. I did it because I wanted to play Crisis Core. And then I realized what a great game that was. So I was a Final Fantasy VII fan. I was like, I gotta play this. And then eh. Probably get rid of the chip stock from PS3 manufacturing this way. That's an interesting, yeah, that's an interesting theory. PSTV for PS1 games, just to cut down Vita. Oh, dude, I forget about the PS Vita ever being a thing. what games were exclusive to a PS Vita? Can't even think. Playing PSP games on emulator hurt your eyes. Interesting. I don't think I had that problem, but maybe I had some filter on it or something. I'm not sure. I don't think any. Yeah. If I remember right, I think you could use that to like tap into your PlayStation like over a network or something. Could be making it up, but I thought that was a thing. Which was, I guess, kind of a revolutionary idea at the time. Remote play, yeah, okay, yeah. Definitely a neat idea. I don't know if it was any good in practice, though. A lot of Vita games are on PS3, too, yeah. Cat, I'm feeling those taquitos.
It's happening.
I think it is about to happen right now.
All right.
Okay, are you at a good stop and place with your stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Well, thank you everybody for sticking around tonight, hanging out.
Sure.
Definitely good to be back. Oh, like, Kat didn't feel this way, but I was like, man, it feels like forever since we streamed. But I usually feel that way.
I have just had a very crazy couple weeks. The 2 days we had, the couple days that we had off did not feel like days off for me.
Yeah, it makes total sense. But anyway, we'll be back tomorrow, same time, per usual. Let's raid some Scooter TV. Go say hi.
Don't burn up your place, Greg.
Oh God! What?
Good night, guys.
I can't read chat. I don't know what Greg said, but that sounds concerning. Anyway, good night.
It's